literally, but Tiki Carroll, without giving him something that was quality. Now, he loved the other two, but from a editor's point of view, me, not so much. I'm glad he loved them. I'm glad he loved them. But but the one that I made, I was really proud. Apparently, he loved it too. So now that I'm done looking this way, I'm going to look back at the chat, see what's being said. Yeah, that one did come out better. What's the best length? I said 30 seconds. Yeah, I feel that viewer loses interest after 30. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And that is proven through historical studies. You know, I mean, they even take it as far as, whether you like somebody the first 30 seconds that you meet them. You know whether you're going to be friends or not. This is an in-person thing, though, not an online thing so much so. Because usually people online ain't how they are in real life. There's very few of us that are. I try to be my true self. But, I try. Anyway, let's get back to the editing of...
Hi, Enigma.
Hey, Enigma. Let's get back to the editing of the video here. We've got to put the tag in. So what I do for that, I come up to the text area. You click on the text area, okay? And I have, under where it says yours, I have the standard that I made in the beginning. I click on that. I go down and it shows up. It says ART. This is the one I use for everybody. Same font, same style, but the size will differ by how long their name is. The longer the name, the shorter the height. And you'll see that in a moment. I'll drag that down here to the very end. Boom. Okay? Make sure it's at the end. Okay? Now, when I mouse over, it opens up this window, or not mouse over, but pull the head over it. It opens up this window here. And you can see a box here. A box on the preview that's movable. It moves up and down. You can put it anywhere you want. But usually we put it like just below the center mark. Any lower would seem more logical, but it will interfere with the chat window that is on TikTok. So you want it a little bit below the center line. Okay? Anyway, let me make it a little bit bigger so I can grab it better, easier. Okay, anyway. Now, you come over here. This is where, over here on the right, is where you want to type what you want to say in that box. Take out default, and I'm going to say MVP in caps, push enter, and now bring it down to the next line. And we are doing this for @ sign. I always go not with their handle that can be changed weekly, not the one that you're reading here in chat, but their @ sign one that can never be changed on TikTok. So this will carry with them all the time and people can find them no matter what their in-room handle
Mine's the
changes
same.
to. I've seen that. Well, no, not really. Because yours has puzzled, yours has a purple heart, and this sign. So yours isn't the same. Yours has two icons be after it. So it is a little different. The spelling part is the same. But you could change that. You could change that. But with the @ sign and just typing it in like it is, no spaces, plus yours has a space. On your @ sign one, it does not have a space. So they're the same, yet they're not really technically the same. So
and caps you could make a difference?
Huh? I put everything lower. I don't know. It's just an aesthetic, I think. I just put everything lower. But I do put MVP in caps because it doesn't affect the @ sign. It's just like a label. Okay, this is one of our most valuable people, most valuable players, they're the most valuable. They are in that category. They are in that class. That's what we use, the MVP. And then The @ sign, I do all that in lowercase just because it's visually more appealing to me. And that's arguable, I know, but it just how I think. Anyway, so we're going to go P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D, P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D, K, K-A-Y, okay? Now, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger, so I'm going to come over here to the corner of the white rectangle, and I'm going to pull it. And I want to leave, looking at the image, I'm leaving about a real life 1/4 inch between the edge of the letter and the edge of the image, because that gives a margin of error on different people's phones so they can see the whole thing. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it might knock off part of a letter or something, but that's on very rarely. That's on most phones. Now I try to make sure that it's in the center too. You want to bring that green vertical line so it shows up. Then you know it's in the center. Now if we were going in the center vertically, we'd want to go up the vertical line until we've seen the green horizontal line. I'll show you that right there. Boom. Right there. I don't know if you can make that out because we've got a green background too. But the green lines are kind of aqua colored. But we don't want it there. We don't want it in the center. We want it below, like right around knee height. And it may interfere with the chat window a little bit, but not as much as it was like way down here. If it's way down here, it's surely going to mess up with the chat window. So that's why we go a little bit below center, right there. Boom. And let me make sure it's boom, right there. Okay, now, that's done. That's done. Now we need the music. So we go back over here, and we go back to media, click import. Now we use Welcome to the Jungle, the long version. But the long version actually has a 1-minute intro that really doesn't have anything to do with the song.
I really appreciate you taking the time to teach all of this.
You're welcome. I enjoy this. Guys, you may wonder, why is she doing this? I do it because it keeps me young. It keeps me thinking young. I'm 68. It keeps my brain synapses rewriting. I am warding off Alzheimer's. Hopefully Alzheimer's with dementia. This is exercise for the brain for me. No different than me lifting weights in the gym or doing calisthenics. I am exercising my brain. So this is helping me. Not to mention, emotionally, I have people in here right now. How many people do I have in here? Let me look. I got 14 people in here. For me, that's a lot of people. I don't want hundreds of people in the room.
I see 14.
I don't want 100 because I can't give individual attention. I like small groups like this, and I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the laurels. I do this for camaraderie. I can't say that word, but for friendship. I call you guys my internet family. Some of you have been with me since the beginning a year ago and have stuck through all my bullshit. Because there was a few times I did not treat my audience or mods very good. Because I was going through some shit. But like I know Beth, is she in here? Yeah, Beth's seen me through my early days of sobriety last January, and I was a bitch. One night the cops came. Literally. I got a video I play of that every now and again. It's up here. Maybe I'll play it when we're done with doing this class. But if somebody reminds me, I will. But yeah, I mean there's people in the room here that have been with me a while. There's new people, and there's people that are here for the first time. But I still consider you all my family, because I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I talk about myself when I'm not doing this. and I just come on here 11 hours a night, and this is my bar, so to speak. You know, you must know people in your life that go and sit at the bar for hours and hours and hours and hours and drink and drink and drink. Well, I'm drinking up your attention. This is my bar. This is where I sit every night. And they throw puzzle pieces at me like this. Damn it. When, I don't know. There should be something that you could say to TikTok or something or somehow that they know that you are doing what you're supposed to be doing and not give you a puzzle piece, but it's all automated, so that'll never happen. Anyway, let's go back. We're going to grab the sound. I know in my head where the sound is, and it is, I'm going to desktop and going over to TTS, which stands for TikTok Studio, where I keep all the files for the show on that aren't completed. And the parts and pieces, like the sound. So I'm going to the Z standard. I use Z because it always puts that file towards the end of the list. If I just called it standard, it would be mixed in the middle of the list, and then I'd have to look for it. And even though that takes a second, you know what? Why do that when you could do something simple like put a Z in front of the folder name so you know it's always at the end. That's how my brain works. Okay, so I'm going to go over here to music regular. I think it's in there. Okay, no, it isn't. We got, okay, it must be under music Christmas. Yeah, because we're working on, well, we work on Christmas video. But this is the edited version of Welcome to the Jungle. I took 1 minute off of it, so I didn't always have to edit it every night. So now I'm going to click on it. It goes into our work area where all our work files are. And I talk about this area a lot in the beginning of the class and why I don't keep everything in there that I'm using. I'll go through that again tomorrow night. I go through the same things night after night, basically. About 90% of everything is repeated because that's the way I teach. Hopefully from you sitting here and hearing and seeing repetition, it'll stick. That's how I learn. And I'm hoping that that's how you guys learn too. Because that's just how we do it here. And I answer your questions and explain things if you have questions. So anyway, okay, now we have the music here with the video. Now this is a miraculous tool, I think. What you do, you drag that whole thing down on your music timeline, which is above the clip you're working on. It'll be highlighted if it isn't highlighted. Right mouse click, it opens up your menu window, and there is a button that says Extract Audio. You're going to rip the audio. Remember in the olden days, now you had to download a special program and put the stuff in there, or put a DVD in there or something, and you wanted to rip it to a file, and it took like 15, 20 minutes and all. Now it's just click of a button. Extract audio, done. Done. It's that blue line on the timeline. That's the music. Then you must, this is still highlighted, so you come back to it. You don't need that, so you're going to throw it away. You don't want it as part of your video. All it is a video without sound anyway now. And it's a copy to boot, so you just throw it, you toss it, boom, delete, gone. Now, I like to turn the sound way, way down because everything is recorded way, way high. And once it goes through all the processes that it goes through before it hits TikTok Live, it's loud. How many times have you gone in a loud room and said, oh, boo, turn it down, or dude, what are you doing, you know? That's because they didn't turn their volume down. Now, people can turn their volumes up on their phone or turn them down, that's true. But why go in and have the first reaction of somebody going, oh my God, you know? that starts things off bad at the get-go. Just like why I turned why I turned the volume off on
I
TTS
agree.
chat in Tickfinity when I go into a room. When I'm waiting to go in a room, I'll turn the talk and chat, the chat talk off to give my co-host the respect they deserve. And my chat knows I'm going to get back to them. And then whenever I get out, they might have to remind me, but I'll turn it back up. So I turn the volume down, not all the way down, not down to 0, but you want to turn it pretty far down. So up here you can see in the control window where all your options are, your menu window, when something's highlighted, this window changes. Okay, I said that earlier, I'm repeating it now. So if I clicked on the clip, for instance, it's going to change to things that I can do to the clip. If I clip on the sound, what's it change? Boom. It clips on stuff that I can do to the sound. Okay? So, what I want to do, first of all, you can see I just turned it down. I got it. I reduced it to minus 9.3 decibels than where it was. Okay? So I'm going to drag it to the beginning. Okay? I'm going to come here to the end with the head, drag it to the end, and you'll see it, but you'll almost feel a little snap. You can't literally feel it, but it's kind of like it just goes boom and just kind of snaps into place. You know that's where you want to cut it. So it's already highlighted, but we'll click on it again, make sure it's highlighted. I already, because it's got the white box around it, but you know, you go over here to the left where the splitter is, and it's the two U's that have their bums together. They look like two U's on their sides, facing away from each other, that have their bums together. That's what it looks like to me. I know, right? Creepy, huh? What? Anyway. You click on that. It splits it. Toss it. Toss what you don't need. It's a copy. Boom, gone. Now, what do you think we want to do else to this? Let's make it pretty. Let's make it sound pretty. Highlight your clip so the tools come back up, and you want it to fade in a little bit. Now, the longer the clip, I find that the more you want it to fade in. Now, this is going to be, right now it's a 35-second video, which we will play the entirety of the video if they happen to be the high gifter in a winning battle. I'll play the whole thing. But when we move it over to the intro outro MVP roster, I limit it to 15 seconds. So we're going to change it over there. Okay? Mostly it's the morph and the tag. And sometimes, really, I have to speed even that up to get it into the 15-second window. Because everybody that is played in the roster videos that I call them, the intro and the outro that are both just slightly different because of the music and Solus, everybody has approximately 15 seconds. Did I say minutes before? I meant seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Okay, so we're going to pull this fade in about there, about 2.5 seconds, and we're going to do the out. Okay, now, before I export this, let's look at it. I'm going to click that box with the two diagonal arrows and bring it up, and we're going to play the whole thing and see. Let me turn down the Alexa and bring it up, and let's look at it. There you go. Now, again, guys, could it be made better? Yes. Could it be made tighter? For sure.
I love it.
I'm teaching the basics, guys. I am teaching the basics. Now, for instance, if this was a paid job, she stands still in the jungle twice. If your character is doing something you cannot explain, you got to fix it. If it's a paid job. Okay, this is advanced thinking when it comes to this type of work. Okay? So that would be the first thing I'd do. And there's ways to do that way before you even start splicing them together. Okay? But no. Since it's an advanced step, I don't teach that. I know how to do it. I know what to look for. But this is a basic class. For people that want to watch Theirs Made,
Makes
for instance,
sense.
or people that want to dip their toe in and see if it's for them. That's what this class is for. To answer basic questions. But yes, is this perfect? Is it something I would be proud to take money for? I mean, if it was a gig job, let's say that. If it was a gig job, no. No, because there's like, well, she's standing there. Why is she hesitating? You know, if something happens that makes you think while you're watching something like this, you don't want to think while you're watching a clip. If you're a viewer, you want to enjoy the clip, period. Enjoying the clip does not entail thinking. If your viewer stops and thinks, something's wrong with that clip. Against a touch of the advanced. This ain't advanced class. This is basic. We all understand that. Okay? I hope so. Okay? I try to teach for we got all ages in here. We got all people that know some things and don't know others. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna. Well, he's not here now, but you know, but yeah, okay. Anyway, you know, people will know, but they won't know how to do one thing. And then once I show them, it's like, oh shit, that's simple. Well, duh, it's a basic class. Of course, it's simple. You know, but you don't know what you don't know. You know, until you know it. You know? I use this example a lot. Okay? Most people know me and know my backstory, especially my OGs. Okay? That person that I was involved with last year at this time, she got really, really upset with me and berated me because I didn't know who Jeffree Star was. And I was on TikTok. I know who he is now. But at the time, I didn't know. You don't know what you don't know. And I was fairly new to TikTok anyway. And she just made me feel like dirt. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to help you guys learn. So if ever I say something that I don't talk down to you guys, no question is a stupid question. You know that there is one question that is a stupid question. Anybody care to guess? You know what the question is, the stupid question? The one that ain't asked. That's the only question there is that's stupid. The one that is not asked by the person that needs to know. That's the stupid question. Okay? So anytime anybody goes, I'm not here to make people feel bad or anything. Like last night, I got frustrated, but I hope everybody understood. It was the last minute. Somebody led me to believe they needed to understand how something was done. and it took me 35 minutes to do it, but as I was doing it, they said they were getting tired and was going to go. And it's like, dude, what are you doing to me? You know, I'm doing this specific special demonstration just for you. And you know what? Because of that, now, once the
Rude.
class is over, once the class is over, the class is over. No more demonstrations, but I will answer questions. I will answer questions. But as far as having a demonstration, they ruined it for everybody else. But I will answer questions all the way up till 7 a.m. If somebody comes in here and says, Carol, I'm having a problem with something, because I go to people and try to figure it, try to help them figure me out. I mean, how? I owe Zamiran, I don't know how I'm ever going to repay him that he helped me figure out my audio before I actually went live. I mean, we're a community here, guys, at the very least. At the very least. You know? Lifelong friends at the very best. Some people may even meet their mates. Who knows? Or have a hookup. Better yet. So, Carol, why do you say hookup's better than a... Never mind. Anyway. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? We are going to export this. So I click the export button that is up in the upper right.
So happy to be a part of your community now.
Oh, you're a member of the family now. You've been bitten by the tiki, girlie. You're not going anywhere. Even if we never see you again, you're not going anywhere. Because you're a member of the community now. You're a member of our family. The tiki has bitten you, and you're infected. Yeah, it's not contagious though. For somebody to get bitten by the tiki, they go across the threshold, which you did. So yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Anyway, okay. So you open up this window, and you want to. What I do, even though the first line says name, I wait on that. I go down here and I click the Manila. I call it Manila folder because that's what they called them in school. It's a folder.
I love it. I have learned so much tonight. We'll definitely be back, haha.
Good. And I may say something tomorrow night that I didn't say tonight. I try to cover everything, but then maybe a different problem will come up tomorrow night. You never know. There's solutions for just about everything. Okay? So you're welcome in here every night. You don't have to tap. You don't have to share. You don't have to freaking gift. This is a low to no gift room. I'm not here for that. Any money that comes in goes into the PayPal coffer. I am just a treasurer. It is the room's money. It sits there to advance this. I don't pay for internet service. The government does. Okay? The only thing I really need is gear. To upgrade gear. The computer I use is 4 years old. I just maxed it out with memory over the summer. 48 gigs it has. I understand it'll be powerful enough to run a lot of other things. But you never know, because it is hardware. It could just bite it tonight. I hope not, but it could. And then I'd have to come on the phone and figure something out until I got a new machine. Not only just get a new machine, but a new machine up and running. Probably take 2 or 3 days. But I would still probably come online in maybe not 11 hours, but I would come on through the telephone.
I understand that. I hope you can monetize and make millions, though.
No. Puzzled. I had money. I had money that I could have moved to Miami and laid out on the beach every day and did nothing. I gave it away. I gave every penny of it away. I even made a mathematical error where I gave more money away than I had. How'd you do that, Carol? Because I'd buy stuff or get advances on my credit cards and then cover it with the principal money. And when I got to the very, very end, I had credit card debt and no principal money. So I gave away more money than I had. That's why I don't care about money. I don't, I had it.
Oh no.
And it only brought me grief. You can ask my OGs. Ask Beth. She's in here, isn't she? No, she's not here right now. But I mean, Beth will tell you. Is Tamika Proctor ain't in here. I'm trying to see on its list anybody that's here that's an OG. No. But yeah, I one creator here on TikTok got 50K over 3 months. You know what my thanks was? A block. I'm not bragging, I'm just illustrating, but I used to throw universes like people throw hearts. How do you think I got that big ass gifting tag beside me? What is it, 38, 39? That's pretty effing
I was
high.
starting to make a little bit hosting, but then I took a break and now I am rebuilding my room.
Right. Well, I took all of October because I was another woman damaged me really bad mentally. So, I had to take I wasn't going to come back either. I had my account tagged for deletion after 30 days. And then I was dead scrolling the second week of October and I fell into Mr. Doodle's room and my life changed. Little did I know at that time that was the only. People come into your lives just for a heartbeat. And that's what happened there. I thought I had a friend for life, but we have creative differences. So I don't go there no more. And I actually blocked him, not because he's a bad man. He is a great creator. But because every time I seen his image, it made me feel bad. And it's making me feel bad now. So that's why I was saying earlier in the evening about looking down the co-host list when I look down it on the 85-inch screen and I see people that make me feel bad for one reason or another. They're not bad people. They're good people. It's just that we don't see eye to eye. And to get them out of sight, out of mind, I got to block them.
I am sorry that happened to you.
But
I've lost friends on here and it's hard. I've met amazing friends too.
yeah, people, you block somebody and right away they think, oh, they're mad at me. No. And actually, thinking back, now that I'm thinking about it, the person that I gave all that money to that blocked me, they probably blocked me so they didn't have to see my logo anymore. Now that I'm thinking about it, they probably blocked me for the same reason I block other people. I hadn't thought about that till right now. That's an epiphany. So like oh fuck, I get it now. Anyway, let's go back and name this. We got to find a correct folder. So we're putting it under a folder I have that is called Tiki Ready for Live. This is all the stuff that is shiny, ready to drive off of the car lot. So I'm in the select the exporting path, okay, area is where I'm at. You highlight what you want and then you click select folder, bang. You know your exported image. Let me make sure. Did I click? No, I got to click another one, MVP. It's Tiki Ready for Live MVP. It got to go into that folder. Okay, that's the folder it got to go to. So, okay. Click select folder. Now I have to give it a name. So I call it MVP. And I am going to call it P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D, P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D. Now here I give it a cap, okay? P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D, K-A-Y, K-A-Y, and I'm also going to say in caps K-A-Y, because that's what I may call you on occasion. Puzzled K or K. That will show up ultimately on my source list in OBS, which actually I may touch base with once I get this exported. So I'm clicking the export button. I'm going to give it a few seconds. Okay, I'm going to say it's there. Okay, I'm going to close this window, and once it's closed, I'm going to come over here to where your thumbnail is, and I'm going to rename that MVP in caps, P-U-Z-Z-L-E-D-K-A-Y. Okay, so I know that that's yours. Boom. Click enter. Now we got it. I'm going to minimize that window. I'm going to minimize this window because I'm going to show you guys how I get it into OBS. OBS is a system, it's like a studio system. It's free. OBS. I don't know what a tenth of the stuff that it does. But what I do use, I think I use it pretty well. So this is what I do. Okay? This is what I'm going to pull in here right now. Right here. This is an undocked window. It's like a part of a web. Think of it as a part of a web page or a part of a program that you can unlock and pull out away from your work area. Okay? That's what this is. Now this is called
Definitely
sources.
need to switch over to my computer. Everything looks so much easier than my phone.
Okay. This is, and I'll go through this again tomorrow night. Okay, this is where all the MVP files that I play live. This stays up on the 85-inch screen, and whenever I click one of these little buttons with the line through it, that like Andy's, I'm going to click on it. That's why things come on so fast. And that's also why I'm always looking up diagonal, because I'm looking up at the 85-inch screen, and I can go scroll my mouse with my one hand up and down that list and click on whatever I want. And with the mouse wheel, I can scroll down if I need to. And if I want Solus to say, hey there, I just go,
hey there, hope your holiday starts warm and ends magical.
Well, what if I can't decide whether I want it to end magical or not, Solus?
Put a bow on it and I'll think about it, but don't hold your eggnog.
Hey Solus, are you going to give me a back rub whenever we get done after the show?
Not even if you stuffed it in a stocking with my name on it. Next.
That's entertainment. That's entertainment.
So cool.
I think it is. And I'm surprised by now that other creators don't have AI co-hosts. I thought by mid-December, TikTok would be flooded with people that have AI co-hosts. I'm still the only one. Yay me. Anyway.
I like it.
So what we're going to do, we're going to bring your MVP file in here, Puzzled. So I'm going to go down here to the left corner of this. There's a plus sign.
I use in my live. I want to learn that too.
Okay. You click on this plus sign. Okay? And I know what we want is a media source. Okay? So it opens up this window, the plus sign opens up this window, and I pick media source. Okay? Then what that does, that opens up this window right here, which was actually living on the 65-inch screen whenever I clicked it. Okay, so you want to name your media source. So we're going to name it your name. It is MVP, because you're an MVP. You're going into the MVP folder, okay? And puzzled, Puzzled, K-Y. Boom. And I want to also put K-A-Y in big letters. So when I look, I'll look for you on the list under puzzled. But then I'll see K-A-Y real big, and I can say, oh yeah, okay, it's K. Okay, that's why I do that. That's a me thing. Okay, then you click OK. Boom. Okay, what that does, that opens up another window that is also on my 65. I'm going to drag it in. Okay, it opens this window. This is where you actually tell OBS the path that it has to go and look for that file. So I'm going to click on there, and I know that it is not in TTS because it's a finished file. It's going to be in Ready for Live, Tiki, Ready for Live. So I'm going to click on that. I know it's an MVP. I'm going to click on that. And I know it's puzzles, so I'm going to look under P. There it is there, because that's where we sent it from CapCut. We sent it to this folder from CapCut. That's why it's here. And it's done. So we're going to double click that. Okay. And we're going to click OK. Now, when I click OK, you're going to see it starting to play, but you won't hear sound. Because there's one more step that I can't show you because the, well, yeah, I can. Can I? Yes, I can. I think I can. Actually, you know what? Let me do something else first. Hold on a second. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to shut. I got a lot of stuff that's turned on here. I got to see what I got turned on. Okay, that can be shut off because I don't want to confuse you guys. Okay, that stays on. That shuts off. That shuts off. That shuts off. Keep display captured on. That's on. That's on. How many I've got now? 4. Okay, great. Okay, now I'm going to, when I click OK, pull this down here, what's going to happen is in this window, this is my sound deck, my audio mixer from OBS. Okay, what I have to do is turn on, I didn't know I was talking that loud, guys. I'm so sorry. I just seen it in the mixer. What I have to do whenever I click the OK, another area will show up here. We'll have 5 instead of 4, but I have to turn the sound on through the audio mixer of OBS. So I'm going to go ahead and click that. You see it playing now. Okay, I'm going to shut it off here. So, oh no, see, when I shut it off, you can't see. You only see that. You can't see what I'm doing to turn it on. But basically, there's a little 3-button area, and you click on Advanced Audio Properties, which is in a drop-down menu. You look on it. You look for it on that, and you know, if ever I get another camera, I'll be able to show you that better. So I'm going to put this back where it goes. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I can't do it all in one run like I use. Well, maybe I can. No, I can't. Okay, it's way always your new files that you put into sources
I
is
love
going
it
to
so
be,
much.
you're going to be at the top of the list, new files. So the first thing you want to do is lock it down so nothing happens to it. So you click on the lock, make sure the lock's down. Grab it, hold your mouse button down, your left mouse button. You're going to drag it. I'm dragging it into the MVP folder, which OBS calls groups. I know, right? It should just be called folder, but it's called groups. And I'm going to drag it down here and put it in alphabetical order, but I can't get past the J's because I don't have the, it won't scroll down. So I'm going to put it here, and I'm going to actually manually scroll down and grab it again. It's PU, so it would be right between POTUS and Rach. So right between POTUS and Rach, boo, right there. That's where you're going to live. That's where you're going to live. So now I'm going to put back up here. I'm going to bring, like, oh, well, I'll bring, no, you know what? I'm going to keep Live Studio up because I'm going to actually, next, I'm going to put it, I'm going to look at it one more time. Then I'm going to put it, a copy of it over on the profile page so you can download it. Okay? So I'm going to watch it again.
Dino.
I gotta admit, guys, I don't usually say something like this, but I am
At
so
Drew creates yes.
I am so glad that we started putting the tiki mugs in. I just I think that really ties it into our brand. Okay, I'm going over to TikTok, and we're going to put this in .com.
You change your stuff up? Yes, love the signature.
Did I change what stuff up? Drew, what are you talking about? We just finished that video. I'm going to go into, what do you mean? I didn't fix that other video
Asking
yet.
Dino.
We just got done. It took us like 10. We started on about 10:15
At Puzzled K,
to
no, I am
3:15,
on
5.
backup.
That took 5 hours. That took 5 hours, guys. And I'd say maybe an hour of it was talking, so it would have took me 4 hours if I would have been doing it by myself. But I wouldn't have got as much enjoyment out of it as spending the time with you guys. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, we come over here to the
I
left.
want to do a project with you.
Okay, stand by. Let me get this. I'm showing them how to upload it to their profile page. Click
At Drew creates no,
select
I am
video.
on backup account.
And we want to get the one that's done. So we got to go over to TikTok Ready for Live. Or Tiki
I truly
Ready for Live.
appreciate everything.
So
You are
Tiki-
amazing. Because your main is Enigma?
I'm puzzled. I'm just an old woman in North Central Florida with time on her hands, and I know how to push a button. That's it. I'm nothing special. I'm just here. But I appreciate the laurels. Okay.
No
anyway,
battery is dead on that phone.
Okay, so I got okay,
A humble
MVP
queen.
Puzzled K. And I'm going to take your first name out of there, but I'm going to MVP Puzzled K.
Yes,
I'm
but
going to
I
do
love your
the
personality and I
at
am
sign.
learning so much.
Thank you.
I
Darko.
am gonna find
And-
out who this Enigma is.
And you're only going to learn more because I'm learning more. And as I learn more, you'll learn more. You know? After the first of the year, when we stop doing MVP videos, I'm going to show you guys how to, not only, I'm still going to do this class, but I'm also going to
Yes, I am
expand
here
it
for it.
into the motion thing and show you how I do it. And maybe that'll help you a little bit. I don't know.
At Drew Creates, send me a
Anyway.
message.
Okay, so I gotta put the puzzled Puzzledkay, puzzled K. There you are. There you are. Wait a minute. Are you? I see puzzled.k. You're puzzled K, no dots, right? There's no dots in that, right? Let me look. Hold on a minute. No. Puzzled K, all one word. K-A-Y. Yeah.
No dots.
Puzzlekay. P-U-Z. Yeah, I got it. Okay, P-U-Z. Now, I'm going to go with my tags. Tag. MVP. Okay, I'm going to go with a tag camping. C-A-M-P-I-N-G. I'm going to go with a tag Chihuahua. C-H-I-C-H. How do you spell Chihuahua? Somebody get it in the chat. I have no idea.
Chihuahuas.
Oh. Okay, C-H-I-H-U-A. C-H-I-H-U-A. H-U-A-S. Sounds, okay, we only want one. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. There's 5.6 million posts with Chihuahua. Wowzers. Okay, and let's see. What did you say your truck was? A Honda? What? What kind of Honda? I forget already.
When I first changed my username, I had a typo of Pizzled K for a month. Fixed that though.
That's funny.
Honda Talon.
That's right.
Hey,
T-A-L-O-N.
thank
Let
you
me see
for
that
gift.
first.
You just made my
Oops.
night.
Okay, wait a minute. At sign. Or hash mark, I mean.
Hey,
T-A-L.
thank you for that gift. You just made my
No.
night.
Okay, okay, Honda. H-O-N.
Hey, thank you for that gift. You just made my night.
D-A. Honda. Okay, there's 16.3 Honda. That's great. We'll do that. And MVP.
I know. So
Camping,
embarrassing,
Chihuahua,
everyone noticed.
Honda.
Some still call me Pizzled.
I like that as a nickname. I wouldn't want to call you and get you pissed off, but I'll call you Pizzled if you
At
like
Drew
it.
Creates, I sent you a small.
Okay, and I'm going to go Tiki for the last because it's a brand thing, but I can't think of anything else to put in here. I mean, I put camping, Chihuahua, Honda, MVP, and Tiki. Can you think anything else you want in there other
Haha,
than?
no, I hardly ever get mad.
Okay, can you think anything else other than camping, Chihuahua, or Honda? Because I can take stuff out. Is there anything you want in there special? Again, guys, it's her video. It's so this is why, you know.
IDK.
Okay, we'll leave it like it is then. Okay, it'll get views. It'll probably get about 300. That's what we average.
Whatever
usually.
you think.
This is pretty much what I do to everybody's, but usually there isn't anybody in the room by now. I mean, they've already either gone to bed or it's like, God, this is taking so long. That's the point, to show you guys how long it's taken. So,
Whack
you know.
It keeps muting my messages.
Whack It keeps muting your messages? Oh, you must be bad boy. What you gonna do at the Cleveland Zoo? Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do at the Cleveland Zoo? Bad boy. What?
I
Okay.
made the cannon go.
You made the cannon go? Okay, that's done, guys. It's currently under review, so about 2 minutes you can download it. You know how to download it. Click either the three little dots or the arrow and look for the download button, and you should
Yay.
be able to download it.
Inta.
And
Your.
and Pizzled, you can use that any way you want. Okay, now,
Mouth.
now I'm going to take a break before we add it to the intro and outro. I'm going to take a break before we add it to the intro and outro, and see what Drew is knocking at me right now. Yes, Drew, you have the floor, sir. What is it that you want?
Okay, now read my last few messages in a row.
Carol, why are you such an asshole? Carol, you should close down your TikTok shop and your TikTok account and go and be an old woman in North Central Florida and quit acting like you're 30 instead of 68. Carol, we hate you. What? You hate me? Carol, what the? Drew, what are you doing? Okay, here we go. For real. Whack. It keeps muting my messages.
I never would say that.
I made the cannon go. You made the cannon go? Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? I had to go to the bathroom so bad I made the cannon go. What? Dude. Okay, I'm trying to think what cannon. There's the camera cannon. Cannon go. Okay, you made the cannon go. Yay. Your mouth. What about my mouth? Okay, now read my last few messages. I did. I made the cannon go, then you said your mouth. Oh my, never would I say that. Well, you just did. I'm reading it. You said you started with whack, it keeps muting my message. I just read it. Matt, I made the cannon go into
Guessed me.
your mouth. You made the cannon go into my mouth? You shot a thing at my mouth, and I wasn't looking because I got
Into
the
your
thing
mouth.
I got the thing way over
Yes,
here.
lol.
I got it. Okay, damn it. Okay, you meant okay. No.
LMAO.
Chew, chew, chew.
Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Okay, what do you want to do, guys? We should do. Okay, you want to do a project, Drew? What kind of project do you want to do? You want me to come over and talk to you? You want to come up here? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, boo? What do you want to do? It's up to yourself.
Guessed me in a box.
Guessed you in a box?
Chew,
Okay.
chew,
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
chew, 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 chew.
I'm doing some housekeeping. Hold on.
Chew, 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 chew.
Oh, somebody find the secret of the cannon.
Chew,
Somebody find the secret of the cannon.
chew, chew.
Drew, somebody find the secret of the cannon. What am I going to do? I'm drowning in roses.
Chew.
What the hell?
Bed of
Wait,
roses.
I gotta turn your camera on. Hold on. Invite to turn on your camera.
Chew, chew,
There.
Hello, dear.
chew,
Somebody find the secret of my cannon.
chew, chew, chew,
Oh, yeah.
chew.
As I was saying, though, it kept muting that message, but I
I think
shot
I
the
broke
cannon and it went in your mouth, and I was like, hey. So I was being naughty. I put the little devil smiley face next to it, too. But
Oh, that's
I
okay.
think that's why I was muting it.
Yee.
But yeah, I want to work on a project with you if you would like to. And I'm trying. I keep getting distracted by the chew sound.
You want me to turn her down? I'll turn her down.
How
Some,
many?
Trying
some
so
not
hard
going out
right
with you
now.
tonight. There, I turned her
I
down.
know she
So,
sent like 100 and something.
oh, are you
But
serious? Oh, crap. Oh, 140. Oh, Puzzled, you sent 140 for real. Oh my God. You know what? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can make a change here for the funnier, not for the better. Let me find where it is.
the
Hold
chew
on.
sounds better than I'm ready. So
Or I'm chew. That loud
I
I
am
chew. Could you
still
imagine that
laughing.
one? Could you imagine the loud I chew going? Oh, that would drive me crazy. Okay, let me find where the cannon is. Hold on a minute. Wheel of Fortune. Oh wait, I thought I over here, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is up there. Okay. Customize. That's what I want to do. Boom. Okay. I want.
Do you need a tissue? All that sneezing.
Was that all of them?
I think so.
Okay. I wonder what street intensity means. You could reduce it, but I don't know what that means. Okay, show
I
gift
think I broke
pictures.
it.
Okay. What? No. Throw more. Okay, go ahead. What's your plan, Boo? Let me.
So I thought it'd be funny to make a video together, and the only restriction is you can only do 10 seconds at a time.
You can only do 10 seconds at a time.
Well, I'd say 15. 15. That way it gives
Well,
you
wait a
wiggle
minute.
room to like
Well,
cut or not.
well, like, what do you?
So
What's the subject matter? I'm not confused. I hear okay, I'm going to make a 10-second clip, but what?
so you can make a 10 to 15 second clip and then you send it to me.
Yeah.
And then I add 10 to 15 seconds to it and I send it back to you. So there's no subject. We don't put any rules or restrictions on it. You just make 10 to 15 seconds, send it to me. I add to the scene, I send it to you. And I don't know, we can go back and forth until it's like a minute long or something.
Or longer.
Yeah, or longer, either one.
Okay. Okay. I'm formulating questions. Okay. How many days do we have to do this 10, 15 second thing?
I don't know. I feel like we could probably just like start it on like a Monday and end it on a Friday.
Oh, really? That long? Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
that way,
how do
because
we
I
know
know
the
we're
other
both always
one?
making videos, so it gives us time to
Yeah.
work on our own
I
stuff, but
mean,
then also
yeah.
do that too.
Okay, how we know that the other one ain't going to see what we're doing? I mean, I'm here. I'm basically no. I don't want to say stuck because I like being here, but I'm here 11 hours a day.
So
But I mean,
I'll
you
only work on it off stream.
No, I was going to say we
And
could just have like a gentleman's type agreement where it's like, okay, we're just not going to stand out in the hallway nebbing. I mean, if you happen to be
no, yeah, that's what I'm
scrolling,
saying.
yeah, if you
I'll
happen to be scrolling and you see me, you see me, just scroll past.
yeah.
Unless you see me
Well,
doing a
so
class, because I'll just. What time do you go to bed at night? Let me ask you that.
oh, it's random. I just go to bed at random times.
Because I was going to say I could do it after I know you're in bed. I can work on it because I got ideas
No,
already.
just like I said, I'll work on it outside of stream. But if I happen to join your stream and that's what you're working on, I'll leave. Or you can just be like, "Hey, I'm
I'll
working." If
just
you see me joining,
yeah no I'll just reduce it. I'll just reduce that window. Yeah, let's
you
do
can
it that
literally
way.
you
That's
can
it.
put a sticker. You can put a sticker on screen too that says, like "Stay out, Drew" or something. That way, if I
No
join and I
way.
see that sticker, it's like, all right, I'll get out.
No. Because yeah, room. I'll just tell my roommate now. If you see Drew come in, tell me, or you say something, and I'll hear it in the headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just say Carol, it's Drew. because I wish they had a way to hear when somebody comes in or out. But yeah, and if I hear you, I'll just reduce the winner, and you won't be able to tell what I'm working on anyway. But I have some caveats to the rules, at least one.
Yes.
The whole object of this should be to mess the other person up, to give them back, although the story will be continued in the vein that it is started, and it goes to like whoever makes the first part, then the other person makes the second part, continuing on that first part, and then it goes back and forth to do that. But the whole thing is to try to throw a monkey wrench in, so the other person got to really think. Now what do I do?
Yeah, where do I go from here?
Yeah.
We can try, but I'm not gonna lie. When I'm sitting behind the screen, my creative brain just kicks in, and I just flow with whatever's going.
Well, so does mine, but I mean,
That's a good idea.
you like for me, I do whenever I do anything, I kind of have an idea where I want it to go. Like as soon as you said it, I got ideas already on what I want to do, and I know it. This one particular idea is going to derail your whole thing. I just don't know when I'm going to employ it, early or late.
Sounds
I'm
like a
down.
good distraction.
Yeah,
I'm down.
yeah, I'm like it. Yeah, when you want to start?
I don't care. We can start whenever.
No?
I'll let you do the first. I'll let you
wanna
do the
let me
first.
do the first
15
one?
seconds.
Do the first one. Okay.
I'll let you start it. First, 10 to 15 seconds. Just try
Got
and
it.
stay under 15.
Got it. Okay. I'd say,
And then
yeah, I'd
the
say,
only thing I'm worried about is the sounds.
Oh,
How are we
fun.
going to do the sound on it?
well, okay, that's easy. Well, you know how to use voice. You know how to use if you need a character talking. You know how to use voice sync in Kling, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that takes care of that. I'd say very little music, if any at all, because whenever it's complete, we can both discuss just one long musical soundtrack for the whole thing, because as you know, music ties it all together. So we could
Right.
just have one long,
Yeah,
whether
because
it's
I've never
goofy
been a
music
fan
or
of the
whatever,
sounds that
I
I've
mean,
just never been a fan of the sounds that Kling puts on.
well, yeah, oh, I don't use them. Maybe once I did because his footsteps sounded cool, but yeah, but as far as sound effects and everything, have at it. But as far as music, I'd say let's hold off with any music until the very end, and then if it's show worthy to show it to others, which I'm hoping that it is, then
Yeah.
we'll just add some kind of music to tie the whole thing together, and actually we might even get a third person to do the music if you know somebody that's into doing that.
Yeah. I'd have to think and see. Usually, anything that deals with music, I usually just call Victoria, and her and her
Okay.
husband sit there and watch the video, and then they go put this song on it. So,
Okay, that's cool. What's it cost? What would we? I'm sure they don't do it for free.
oh, Victoria does everything for free.
Oh, does she really? Oh, good for
Yeah,
her
I'm her
husband.
manager.
Oh.
I'm her manager, so she don't
Okay,
charge me to do that.
let's do that then. When it's done, and it may never be done. No, you said about a minute. Well, that's only like back and forth a couple times, so we're gonna make it longer than that.
Well, we'll just go for the week, and however many times we pass it back and forth, we pass it back and forth.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's yeah. I mean, no, don't. Like as soon as you. Okay. No longer than. Let's go. No longer than 2 days can you hold the film. You got to pass it within 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Now,
anytime you tell me the film's sent, I'm probably gonna stop what I'm doing and work on it if I'm being honest. So,
me too. Me too.
yeah,
Me too. Oh, I got ideas already. Yeah.
it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Oh.
But
Now I'm getting more ideas on the same. Oh, that's Carol. That's cheating.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I was just curious what we could end up making without coming up with a whole plan together. Just passing it back and forth and seeing what ends up
I
being
like
made.
that. I like that. Hi, kitty, kitty. I want a kitty. I want a kitty.
That's my Hitler cat.
Okay, let me look at it and see why. I did
Oh,
not
he's
see
from
why.
Germany.
Oh,
He's from
I
Germany. And then
I
if you
thought
see his
maybe he had a
face,
little. That's what I was looking at. I was just trying to see it. No, I don't. Oh,
he
okay.
has the mustache on his
Yeah,
nose. He's
okay.
being a
That's what
butter.
I was. That's what I was trying to see. Yeah, that's
So
what I thought that
he's
you
from
had.
Germany and he has the black right
Aw,
underneath
so
his
pretty.
nose. So,
Yeah.
oh, this is pretty.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's my little shepherd, my little Australian shepherd.
Oh wow.
He's
That's
got a
awesome.
bunch of energy.
That is awesome.
Gorgeous.
Hey, the roses are going away.
Yeah, they only last so long, and then they disappear. Yeah. I was trying to get the max up more so they might fill up the whole screen, but I think there's a limit. So yeah. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see something over here.
She said, oh, the roses went away? I got you. Oh, jeez.
Wait, I'm gonna make them smaller. Wait, I gotta make them smaller. Hold on a minute.
What's that?
I gotta
Is
make
it
the
home?
diameter. I gotta make the
Is it Home
diameter smaller.
Improvement?
Huh?
Is it Home Improvement where the dude's always looking over the fence
Yeah.
and you just see his eyes? That's what it is for you right now.
Okay, I gotta. Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, 1%. Oh, wait, bowl size. I got the bowl size at like.
Yes.
I got the bowl size at. Okay, I don't know what shoot intensity means. What's shoot intensity mean? I don't know what shoot intensity means. Let's just put that back up to 100. 21% bowl size, 200 balls.
I think that's how hard it shoots out the cannon. Shoot
Okay.
intensity.
Yeah, it won't let me go more than 200 balls. It won't let me go more than 200 balls. Oh,
So
the
fun,
roses.
haha.
Okay. Yeah, that's just, I can make it higher, guys. I can do that.
No, I think it's perfect putting it just below your eyes. Then you're the tool time. There you go.
I like that. Actually, let me crop this in a little bit. Oh, wait, come on. Oh, they ain't let me do it. Okay, that's okay. There's a thing that just mainly just for what's the word I want? Like if something visually bothers you, but it doesn't really change anything. I can't think of the word right now. But there's whenever I click on it in OBS, if the box is into the gray and black, diagonal striped area, you can move
Yeah.
that red line in to get rid of that by pushing down CTR and dragging your mouse, holding your mouse button and dragging it in to get rid of that. It doesn't matter whether it's shown or not, but you know, if it bothers you, it lets you do that, but it wasn't letting me do it. So maybe it'll let me do it now. Let me see. Unlock the cannon. Now that there ain't no chews going on. Let me see. Boom. Let's see if I can bring it in. Hold that down and go. Yeah. No. Shit. Okay. Womp womp. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I can. Oh. Spin. Transform. 90 degrees. Bam. Now I got it. Now it's good. Nope. Wait a minute. Nope.
Carol, add me on your account.
Nope. I'm wrong. It's not letting me do it. Damn it. Now I got to go another 45. Transform another 45. 90 degrees. Boom. Okay. Now I'll bring it back down and do it all over again. There. Okay. That's where it's living. I mean it. Except a little higher. Hi, Poppy. Is my roses getting to you, Poppy? Is my roses getting to you? Oh, My roses are getting to you, huh? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like
Help
it.
me cover
Why
Carol
the
and
cannon
Roses,
is a,
haha.
okay, why is the cannon, okay, damn it.
Yeah, the
Now I'm
cannon's at the
friggin' the
top.
cannon's upside down. Transform 180 degrees. Boom. Now where's the cannon?
There you go.
But the cannon's gone. Where's the cannon? There it
There it
is.
is.
Boom. Am I still looking over it? Yeah, there I am. Is it? Can you see it? I can't see it.
At Puzzled K, it won't go any higher.
Yeah, that's the ceiling of it.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Make it look even anyway. There we go. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I like that idea. So you said I go first.
Yeah.
I know exactly. You know what? Can I get it off to you right away? I mean, I got one in my back pocket.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. As long as you kept it at 10 to 15 seconds.
Let me think. But you know what?
So if you gotta cut it down.
I think I'm going to remake it. I might go with the same idea and remake it. But and anything. It doesn't have to be holiday oriented or anything goes. Except it got to be family friendly. I mean, you know.
Yeah. That's the only thing.
Yeah, PG.
We want to be able to share it to everybody if it turns out good.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make this a room project too, and I'm gonna get their input. If you can get yours too, if you wanna, that might be fun too, to get the room involved. So, yeah, I'm liking this.
Just keep in mind, you're better at Kling than me, so don't make it too hard on me.
Oh no, this is gonna be fun. What do you mean I'm better at Kling? I ain't better at Kling. What the hell? I've only been doing it.
Bro, you are better at this stuff than me.
Daddy. Dude, have you met me? No, I'm just a button pusher. What are you talking about? What?
That's what I tell people too. But how you do that? I just push buttons.
Yeah, well, I am. I'm just a button pusher. That's all. Yeah. Anyway. Yep.
Nah, if you do something and I get too stuck, I'll probably just end up calling you. Not a big deal.
This reminds me of back when we were doing the memes. We had on the bottom third, we had memes to come up. I don't think I have any loaded now, but I used to have one from Family Guy that I just kept loaded. But they were usually for trolls coming in and different things, and I just play a meme instead of engaging them. And I still got them all in the folder, but I don't have them on it. Oh, I could.
You know,
I could.
You know what we did in the room tonight?
With all men. What did you do?
I was getting real tired and silly, so we would join a co-host, and I have a button that just says "dumbass" from Family Guy Rogers. So I'd literally join the room and I would just click the button. So the first thing that people heard was "dumbass."
That's hilarious.
We were dying because people would be like, "What?
That's hilarious."
They were just so confused.
Crazy. That's crazy.
I told Chad, I was like, I got to be getting tired because this is like the most hilarious thing to me right now.
I would love to have been there to see it. That's hilarious. Oh, look, you can see my smile. Eee!
Hey, the little window. You have like one tiny rose in between all those big roses.
Yeah, I know. That's where I set it down to. I think it took at the last second. I set it down to 21% of size. All these other ones are 100% of size. So the next time it's done, it'll all be that size. If they're too small, then I'll make them bigger. But right now it's set at 21%.
Oh, no, I think it's perfect because then they can really fill up the room with tiny ones.
Yeah. 200 of them little ones might not go all to the top, but I'll get the sweet spot. I'll find the sweet spot. So
no, if they don't make it to the top, Puzzle's got to send 400 instead.
Yeah, Yeah, I know. I think, but see, here's the thing. It says max balls 200, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means max balls in the in
Yeah,
the
it'll
thing at all,
it,
or
yeah,
max,
it'll only let the cannon shoot out 200 of them then before
and
it'll
then they got to
stop.
disappear. Oh, well, what I'll do is I'll change the hide balls after so many seconds. Right now I got it 500 seconds. Let's change that right now to 100 seconds. People keep sending roses just to keep me covered. I'm a pisser. I know how to work it, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what?
You got to reset your live goal, girl.
Do I? Oh shit. Well, Matt,
Yeah,
actually,
it
but
just
I don't
ended.
know. Yeah, okay. I don't know
They
what
put
the
they put a timer on it now.
what really.
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta see
dumb.
what my I gotta see what I need here. Let me get Solus in here so she can see what I need. On the we're in C3. What are we? What?
Go.
Okay. We need two hand hearts, guys. We need two hand hearts. Uh, where's my what? 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 Wait. Start show.
No.
Set the
For
stage for
the
guests to perform in turn. Each you should start a show. I don't want to start it. Get that off of here. Frequently asked. No. Okay. It won't let me move it. What? No. No. I don't want that. Oh, where is this it? I can't get to my live goal thing because there's this window up that says live show and just give me something about going live with you and like having a contest or something. Set the stage for guests to perform in turn. Each you start a show. Once you start a show, guests will take turns performing and engaging with viewers. Okay, let's see what if I push start show, what does it do? Nothing. Oh, there you go. Okay, live show brings
I
on
was
your
playing with that
talents.
earlier, haha.
What were you doing in my computer, Puzzled K? Okay. Okay, it says set default duration. It decides how long each guest will perform. The setting will also be applied to your next show. Allow microphone control. Guests can turn on their microphones at any time during the show. Add intervals for hosting between each performance. You can
I put
skip
on a dance show with
intervals
it.
online and performing. Okay, there you go. Start the show there, Drew. You're on. You're on, Boo.
Look how many boxes you have.
I didn't do that. The machine did it. I
Chew, chew, chew,
oh
chew,
Oh my
chew.
goodness.
what?
Oh my
I was
goodness.
trying to catch him. I was trying to catch them, and they went away. They went away. They went away. You got,
Oh, I wish
you
I was
got.
the box underneath you.
Start dancing, Drew.
If you were the box underneath.
Oh,
Drew, it's showtime.
have you ever seen two people like in side by side boxes that actually try to kiss, like put their lips up to the,
Oh
it
yeah.
looks like they're kissing. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Okay, I'm telling you, wrap it up, guys. Conform, wrap it up.
Yeah, wrap it
Okay,
up, wrap it up.
yeah, wrap it up. There we go. Okay, yeah, live now. Okay, okay. Yeah,
Hey.
the live show ended. Okay, great. Boom. Okay, that's
You
gonna
guys don't
stay up
want me to
there.
put on the show. It gets triple X real quick.
Nah, that ain't. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Speaking of that, I gotta figure out what the hell's wrong with Solus in that damn video. Why would that be doing that? I have no idea. I even exported it again, and it did the same thing. The only thing I can think of is it has something to do with the tracking
it
the
doing?
movement thing. It's bigger
This is
than the
oversized.
phone. It's not showing the whole thing. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you here. And it won't let me resize it.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, oh I got the resize thing. Wait, oh no, no, that's for the Canon. I have it unlocked, and see, it shows full screen on OBS, but it doesn't show the full screen, which leads me to believe that it must be live. It must be Live Studio. But everything else plays, so that can't be right either. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm confused. Look at Drew trying to make his eyes go other places than Solus. You got me before when you said, was it you that said camel toe? You got me. That was funny. It's like, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that was hilarious. So yeah, you got me. You got me, boo. You got me.
Yeah, I was like, why'd you give her a camel toe?
She just wanted to get closer to Drew.
Oh yeah, hey, oh, she's giving you a lap dance, Drew. Look at the dog looking at her. Your dog is so affectionate. Is he that way with everybody or just you?
Yeah, she just wants you to touch her.
Oh, it's a her? Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, Drew's putting MDMA in the dog's dog food. See that? The dog just wants touched and to be touched. Yeah, that is kind of long, ain't it? You know what though? I could go into a battle with some of these some people over in like Pakistan.
Dogs
play
tell
it
us.
and not have to say anything. And not, just as soon as we go in, I can click that if I can get the whole thing on the screen, and then I wouldn't have to engage with them at all, and they'd probably bug out before the battle was done, and I'd get an auto win, possibly. Maybe. Wouldn't that be funny? I think it would. Maybe I'll do that. Because when I bring her up, it makes a lot of them nervous. I don't know why. But it does. Anyway. Yep. Isn't I don't think it's on. I don't think my room chat is on. TTS? Yeah, it is. Nobody in the room saying anything. Somebody say something. What?
Dean said the dogs.
Dogs, hell yeah.
It's
dogs,
on.
hell, they meant to say yeah, I think, but they said dogs, hell, us. I don't think that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Jealous.
Oh, you're jealous. The dog's jealous. Okay, the dog's jealous. Dog's jealous of me. Dog's jealous of me. I'm anxious to get this done. Not done. I'm anxious to get this started. Oh boy. Hi, puppy. What's her name?
May.
What is it? Nay.
May.
This is your conscience.
I'm trying to get Dad to touch me.
May, this is your conscience speaking. May. She is such a happy dog. How old is she?
Oh, she's young. She's the baby. She's
I thought
2 years
maybe
old or
she was
something.
still a poupée. Still a poupée.
That's the old one.
Oh, okay.
She's 13.
Hmm.
She's eating while the puppy's distracted.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what else did you do today?
I went and got some family pictures taken, but that's about it.
Oh. Okay.
I'd show you, but being in a guest box, I don't think I have the green screen option. Ooh, maybe I do. No, I don't. I can just do effects. Yeah. I don't have the green screen option.
Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. I changed it. I think I changed the name on the file. Shit. I hope I didn't. See. No, I didn't. I gotta close that. That's what I gotta
Well,
do. Okay.
if you want to work on it tonight, I'm probably about to go to bed, so.
No, I'm gonna play some videos from my room and see if they think
Good morning,
that
Carol.
they're good enough to start this ball rolling. And then how do we get it to each other?
Do you have Discord?
Yep.
I mean, up until it reaches a certain length, we can just
At
keep
Jan
dropping it in
God
Discord
morning.
back and forth.
Okay. You can download from Discord like that? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I
I'll show
have an
you.
old Discord, so yeah, yeah. I mean, one that it's like mothballed, but I'll get it out. I don't use it anymore. I don't think anybody's even in it. So yeah,
At
well,
Dean
I
48,910
don't even think
morning.
I'll get you the information for it.
if you want to
So,
keep it simple, you don't even have to do a server. We can literally just start a DM back and forth on Discord.
okay. Oh, okay. Oh, on our
But
accounts?
yeah, look.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Okay. That's good. Okay.
See?
Okay.
And then I
Okay.
just hit download.
Okay. Excellent. 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 Okay. So, what is your ID over on Discord so I know?
It's still Drew Creates.
Oh, Drew. Okay, I got you. Drew Creates. Okay. Let me, hold on a minute. Yeah, while you're here, let me bring Discord up. See if I can get you Discord and add a friend, and add by name. Yep. DREWCREATES, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Send friend request. Is there a space or anything, or is it just Drew Creates?
Drew Space Creates.
Drew Space Creates. Okay, Drew. SPACE. What? Okay, do I need the @ sign? I guess I need the @ sign, huh? There we go. Nope, it says, didn't work. Double check that the username is correct. Let me show you.
I was gonna say if you do then don't put any spaces, put Drew Creates TV.
No, wait a minute. Drew, okay, @ Drew space creates space TV.
No, take the spaces out.
Take all the spaces out.
Yeah, just make it one word. Drew Creates TV.
Gotcha. Boom. I guess it's on the way. Did you get it? I don't know.
Yep.
Yay. Okay. Okay.
There you go. I started the messages for you.
Okay. I'm looking
But yeah, if you pull Discord up on your
there
computer,
you
you
are.
should be able to
I got you. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, if you have that pulled up on your computer, you should be able to literally just drag and drop your files into it.
Yeah, I got it on the computer too. Yeah. I was going to actually, back whenever they said that I could, what was I going to do? Something over on Kaling's Discord. But Souls told me that you could get in touch with a tech person there with an issue that I was having. But then once we dug into it, they took that feature out. Well, it's like 4 weeks ago now. But at the time, her information was old, and she didn't realize they had taken that feature out until she did like a deep search, and then it's like, oh, sorry, Carol, my bad. I used to hate it when she did that. If I had a quarter for every time she said my bad, I could go buy probably an ounce of pot, you know? It just, Jesus. It's like, Solus, come on, update your information before you try to, quote, help me, end quote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that we should be able to drop it back and forth in there for a while. I mean, if it starts getting up to like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, it might start yelling at us. And then if that's the case, we can just email it.
Okay. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Well, yeah, if you want to work on it now or whatever you want to do, because I'm about to go to bed.
I have to do my intro, outro, drop the new MVP in there first, and then I'll probably talk to my room and figure it out. So we're going to edit the intro and outro with the new MVP, and then yeah, then my work's done for the night basically. Cause goofing off, doing battles, going to try to, ruin people's nights. I really like your.
That was loud.
Really?
I had to level up.
Thank you. Did it make it? I didn't hear the noise. Did it fire? Did it make a bang sound?
Oh yeah, it fired off.
Oh good. I thought I heard it. I had my one headphone off. I thought that can't be. And then I seen it again. It's like, man, really? Yeah. Thank you. I love you. You should. Thank you.
It disappeared off your or no, your Canon's off the bottom now. So never mind. You can't see it.
No, I saw. See, this is why the Canon's off. Wait a minute. What?
It's not off. It's just you have it off screen, so the balls drop back down by the cannon, then you can't see the balls anymore.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, it shouldn't be. What? Wait a minute. While you're still here. Wait. Okay, gift cannon. Oh, okay. Unlocked. On. There. There's the cannon.
Yeah. Right there.
That's where it goes.
That's the height you want.
Okay, why is OBS so off compared to Live Studio? That's hefty.
Your studio's messed up.
Has to be.
Yeah, your studio's messed up then.
Has to be. I'm gonna have to change the let me unlock that.
So you'll have to reset your studio and then double check all your scenes on OBS to make sure everything's lined up right.
Am I smaller now? I don't know. I can't see how I look. I don't have Solus on here.
Yeah, you're a little small, it looks like.
Am I really? Okay, let me bring Solus in. Solus, what the hell? Okay. Boom. Boom. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, and now push me way up probably. Yep. Okay.
I just see you whipping across the screen.
Okay. I don't know. Anyway. Boom.
Yeah, that happened to me before too.
Wait, let me see if this is straight. Hold on a minute. Let me do my co-host thing. Yeah, that looks almost perfect. Of course, the subject matter is perfect, but, I mean, really. See, that's right. My tree's off. But, and where's the cannon? Oh, the cannon won't show because you don't have a cannon. Okay. Okay, let me get that off. Okay. There's that. Okay, now let me. Okay, now the cannon. Okay, now that's right. Now it's exactly right. And my tree is off. Let me get that in the center, right there. Boom. Okay, now let me get my tree. Where's my tree? Tree. Oh, you're way up top. That's right. Boom. Okay, let me unlock that. Move that down. Oops, nope, grabbed the wrong thing. Damn it. Grab the cannon. I want the cannon, I want the tree. Let me. There.
Ooh, I'm almost level 20 in your room.
Boom. Yeah, I don't want people to see how far we got to go, so I want it to look like it's growing out of the bottom of the screen. There we go. Okay. Okay, lock that down. Boom. Now let's see if Solus plays. Maybe she'll play now. Nope.
Ooh, it's better.
Yeah,
It's
but
a lot
it's still
better
ain't
though.
right.
So that's what it is. So here's what I did when I fixed mine. I removed my camera from Live Studio. I deleted it and re-added it. And then I reset everything, and then it helped everything line back up with OBS.
Everything else is lined up though. That's what I don't understand. It's
Lace
like
up, sugar. This sleigh's already moving, and you're standing in our snowstorm.
it's a, yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to dump that, and I'm going to go over in CapCut and see if I can figure out what might be wrong. And I can always re-add it. So, anyway. Okay, well, I'm going to let you go, sir, so I guess I should drop you down.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
excited
I'm going to
about
go to
this.
bed.
I'm excited about this venture. This is going to be. I got so many. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need. Oh, we got to do the.
Good night, everyone.
Wait a minute. Good night, Drew. Good night. You could stop back in, Drew. I don't think we're going to work on
Akan.
tonight. I got to do the. I have to do the. Yeah, we got to do the.
At Drew creates good night. You didn't eat yet. It's 4 a.m. sleepy time.
We have to do the. MVP videos. Yeah. Get this up here, and then we'll work on Solus. We got to do the MVP videos. And then I'll figure out what's wrong with Solus. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do create. My fault. Let me get up the overhead. Boom. Get down there. There we go. Okay. I need the welcome. Do that first. Okay. We're going to bring in. Import.
Hey, Carol.
Hey, Dean. We're going to bring in the one we worked on tonight, puzzle. Okay. I'm going to drag it down. And I know how long it is, but I want to see where we need to actually at least half. Let me shut that off. At least
Hey,
half
Carol.
of it. At least half of it. Yeah. Hey, Jan. You're up early. Okay, this is 35 seconds, so half of it would be here, and she's already made the morph.
Can't sleep.
So, yeah, I understand that. So, if we bring her up to where she's a bot, okay, if we bring her up to where she's a bot ready to morph, like right foot on the ground, boom, right there. If I take that off and I speed it up, so we're just taking her out of the chair, and now I'm going to speed it up about 50%, and then tweak it from there. That might be too much. No, that's still 21 seconds. That's still 21 seconds. So let's see how this goes. Oh wait, I gotta take the sound out. My error. Extract audio. Okay, now let's try it.
It's our party, we can say what we want. It's our party, we can love who we want. We can kiss who we want. We can see what we want.
Okay, now if I speed it up another 6 seconds across the entirety of the clip, we might have it. Speed. Oh wait. It says duration's 15 seconds now. Well, how could that be? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What? What? Okay, that's it. That's 15 seconds. Let's check it.
It's our party, we can say what we want. It's our party, we can love who we want. We can kiss who we want. We can see what we want.
Red cousins, sweaty bodies everywhere.
That.
Hands in the air like we don't care. 'Cause we came down.
That's a winner. That's a wiener, I think. I'm going with that. Okay, let me drop that in where it goes. Okay, I'm going to do this. Take this out. I'm going to copy the Miley Cyrus and paste it here. Bang. Going to bring this down here to the end and chop off the end. Boom. Fade it out. Fade it out. And export. And come up here to the, what am I working on? The intro. The welcome. Bring up properties so I can see what I called the frickin' thing. Okay. Ready for live, MVPs, got the right folder. We're going to call this $12, $20, $25 MVP. X for Christmas.
Are you still working on Puzzle KMVP video, Carol?
No, it's done. It's done. You want to see it? It's done. Let me export this and I'll show it to you. Bryce, hold on a second. Let me export this.
Sure, please and thank you.
Sure, no problem. Wait a minute. Cancel. Why would that on? Oh, because it ain't 20. It ain't. Okay, it is the, what is it? The 23rd. Duh. 12/23. My fault. Christmas is 2 days away, guys. Where'd the year go? Christmas is, okay, 12/23/25. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Let me go up and show,
It's our party, we can say what we want.
oh, this is puzzles.
Wow, looks good, Mrs. Carroll.
Watching it now, it does look a lot. It almost seems like it's moving faster. But yeah, it does look good. I agree. I agree. Anyway, okay. So I'm going to click OK here.
Looks amazing.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Please, you're being too kind, guys. I'm just a button pusher. I'm just a pusher of the buttons. We're doing the good night one now. I'm bringing in puzzles video right now as I speak. And I'm going to bring it down here. And we already said about where her foot comes down walking, right? Let's see here. Do
You
the
can push my
arrows.
buttons anytime. Haha. You got the skill.
There. Cut that out. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Extract audio. Bam. Get rid of that. Bam. Bring that down there. And we want to speed it up 50%. And we will have right there. And drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it. Okay, right there. Move into Depeche Mode. Home. Instrumental. Get that out of there. And copy this. And paste it here. And go to the end. Chop off the end. Fade out. Done. Export. to 23.25 MVP X. Good night. And make sure it's going in the right folder. Yep. Boom. Go over here. Get the good night properties. Go here. Okay, guys. There we go. That's it. That's done. Okay. Basically, we're done for the evening. With the exception of what we want to do with Drew's
Are you getting off?
No. We're going to when I say I'm done,
Oh, we're
I
just
mean,
getting started.
we're done.
Haha.
We're done with the class. We're done with the class.
It's 4 a.m. What do you mean we are done for the evening? Ha ha ha.
No, we're done with the class. I want to look at my desktop and Master Raw,
Now it's playtime.
sample, Solus Archive, Tech, Tiki Hut, cutscenes, long movies, memes, sound. Oh, that's what I thought was in there. Okay, oh, okay. Get out of there. Tiki, ready for live. I wonder if there's something in here. A retired. Spalding. Okay, this is. Is Drew in here? Did Drew leave? Look at this. Look at this for an opener. It's kind of. He could take it anywhere. I'm waiting for feedback.
That's a good start. So cool.
I did this when I thought about coming on as the unknown streamer.
But you're really putting the ball in his court.
See, that's my point. That's my point. I'm really putting the ball in his court because it's easier. It's easier to continue a story than come up with something really unique. Right now, he's thinking, what's she going to come up with? Where am I going to take whatever she has? I'm giving him basically a blank canvas. He said I could do the first one.
I would maybe do a different font for the please stand by.
Yeah, yeah, good point. He's letting me go first because he knows what I know, but he doesn't know I know this. That it's easier to continue a story than come up with a story. That's why he put it on my court. It also makes him look like the gentleman. Carol, you go first. But
he wants you to try to trio him up, I think.
Trio him up? What does that mean, Dean? I don't know what that means. Trip him up. Well, this way, he has to come up with a story where either he comes up with a story
Challenge
or I
him.
come up with a story. This challenges him. This is like, oh, fuck, now what will I do? I don't even have to do the, okay, let me shut this off where I think we should. I'm not, this is 23 seconds. It's way longer than what we agreed. Okay, all I need is 10 seconds of this. So, okay, I don't even have to put that part in. All he wants is 10 seconds, which is going to be just before it even gets staticky. It's like,
just go to static on screen, he can tune in the channel.
wait a minute, right. Okay, it goes on. Right there. That would be about 10 seconds. Right to there would be 10 seconds. Now, here's why I made this like I did. Why did I make the whole thing fuzzy? The whole gag of it was going to be that the drone went through the portal, and because the television is old technology. It messed with the system
Vintage.
of the, yeah, it's a vintage television. It messed with the system in the drone that came through the portal, and that's why everything's static. It's static on the drone. See, all I'd have to do is take this, drop it in CapCut, cut it off, and send it to him. So here you go, boo. Let's grab that and put it into CapCut and see what we can do. Make sure I know where it is. It's retired, okay? It's in the retired. See, what I
Let's
was
see
gonna-
where he goes with it.
What I-
Put my next clip the TV screen.
Let's see where he goes with it. I'd put my next clip, the TV. In the TV. Yeah, in the TV. See, that's what I was going to do eventually, but this is the first thing that popped in my mind. If he gives me something that has a dead end, I could just put it on a television screen. There you go, boo. What are you going to do now? That's what I was going to do.
True.
But, you know what? What I can do, I got a backup plan. What I'm going to do is if I use this first, out of the gate, and 3 or 4 clips from him down the road, I hit a dead end, I'll take his dead end and project it up on a drive-in.
Good thinking, or change the channel.
I'll put it up on a drive-in screen, drive-in movie screen, like it's a whole movie being shown to a bunch of people in their vehicles. Is that cheating? I think it's hilarious. It's kind of okay, Carol. You don't
Good
wanna play, I
idea.
see that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, what other kind of visual medium is? Eventually, have it on a cell phone. Somebody looking at their cell phone.
At Puzzled K, I like the change channel, like we ain't watching this.
Okay, we got an update going on. Oh, Nano Banana's part of this now. That's
At
what,
Dean
that's what Google uses.
48910.
I just read that. I didn't hear it when it came across the system. That would be, it's like, okay. Yeah. Oh! I like that. I like that. Where's my gift cannon? Hold on a minute. That's bugging me. I can't drag the corners in on a gift cannon.
How many points do I have, Mrs. Carroll? JW.
Bryce, hold on a sec.
Take your time, no rush.
I got you. I'm right here. I'm almost there. What we got? BRYCE? No, it's under your user ID. Boom. Follow.
Just
of
ordered
Jesus
some pasta
Christ.
from Uber Eats.
Follow
They
of
canceled
Jesus
my order
Christ.
after an hour of delay.
me search. Yeah.
At RY Wealth, that's rude of them.
You have
At Puzzled K, yes, hopefully this comes.
you have 25 coins. You got 25 points, I mean. You got 25 points if I'm reading this right. You just started coming in here on the 22nd. Now it's 23rd. It says first activity, December
Carol, I have a
22.
suggestion. How about 2 days a week we do drawing in the morning for other time zones?
Oh. Oh. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. What happened to... Somebody was in here and they just disappeared. What? How did that happen? How did they disappear off the chat? Yeah, Bryce. There you are. Bryce. Under follow of Jesus Christ, you have 25 coins. And I'm following you back. Bryce, this ain't your main account, and it says it's a private account. I don't think that's your main account. So what account do you want me to look under? I don't think you want one under Bryce. I can't remember.
Okay, thank you, Mrs. Carol. How many points do I need for MVP video?
None right now because we're doing the drawing. I mean, if you want one right away, 20,000 points, which is either if you just want to send one gift, it's like Castle Fantasy or TikTok Shuttle. If you want one immediately, shit, I got time to do one now if you want. But I mean, that's kind of how it is. But I'm giving them away free up until the New Year's Eve, the day before New Year's Eve. I'm giving them out for free if you win the drawing at 10 o'clock. So, or, you know what, we might put in another...
I had another account but got hacked, so I had to create a new account.
How did your account get hacked? And somebody else told me one time they thought their account got hacked. If you're saying somebody's going around using your name, that's not a hacked account. There must be 5 Tiki Carols out there. But their name is a little bit different than mine. You got to look at the @ handle. It's impossible to have a hacked account. That don't happen. You are either using the wrong words, no offense, or you're wrong. So if somebody is out there with Bryce Lester or one of your other names or something, look, it either has a dot in it or something is misspelled or they're using a different type of a letter or something. It is just it is not your @. Your @ cannot be changed. Your handle that you have here, Bryce Lester, can be changed once a week. That's why we use the @ on the MVP videos. Okay? If somebody is using your name, that is not a hack. That's an asshole.
If his password got leaked, they can take it over.
How would that happen? It really. And TikTok, do you actually know somebody that's happened to, Dean? Seriously. In TikTok, we're just talking TikTok, do you know somebody personal that somehow...
I call BS.
They got the... yeah, Beth. Thank you. Yeah, Bryce, nobody has hacked
It
your
happened
account.
to my Facebook account, not
We're
TikTok.
talking,
Don't worry,
TikTok.
Carol, I got a feeling I know what's going on here.
Okay, well, anyway, don't matter. Yeah, I gave you your account, so you're like a lot of coin away from that. And I think I know too, Beth, but you know, I gotta get our server set up on that place. Okay, anyway, I let you know what you needed to know, Bryce. And your account did not get hacked. So, yeah, there you go. That's what I got to say about it. So,
Thank you.
you're welcome, you. So, yeah. That's just how it is. So, yeah. Okay, I got to drag this back down here. Damn it, not over there, over here. Okay, now, I know I don't have them files anymore. Somebody just gave me a heart on my head. Somebody gave me a heart on my head, guys. Did you hear that boing sound? Wait, let's get out of there. Let's get over here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to bring in that from...
I follow you back, Mrs. Carol.
Okay. I'm trying to think of where I said it was. DeWalt? No. Retired? Yes. Channel 00? There it is. Boom. Okay. There is the 15-second mark right there. Okay, so I'll show you. I'll play it. That's the 10-second mark. So he said 10 seconds, right? So if I take that blurriness out of there, there. Let me do something. Okay. I say we send him this.
Yes, TGAT will be a good start.
I say we send him that. What do you think? You guys thinking okay?
Yes.
Should I put it up for a vote? I think
Yes.
we should. How many people we got in here? Let me do a quick vote. 60-second vote. Smowy, we send it. Frowny, we don't. Go for it. Looks like the three people voted yes. Nobody voted no. We're doing it. Okay.
By B.
You spell your Y-O-U-R-E, right? If you got apostrophe, Y-O-U-R-E. Tagged your it. 01. Great. Oh my god, I
Yes.
got a galaxy. What the? Who threw that? Bryce threw me a galaxy. Bryce. Thank you. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Bryce. Okay, we're getting rid of the quick poll. Boom. We're getting rid of that. Boom. Okay, I'm going to go over to first
You're
I gotta
welcome.
export to thank you. I gotta export this. And okay. Let me close that. And I'm going to go in a browser and I'm going to go to Discord. What do you do? Just, I forget, do you just click enter and it goes? Yep, I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. That doesn't seem like 10 seconds. Does it seem like 10 seconds to you guys? I guess it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. How long? He's been a member since 2018. I wonder how long I've been a member. Does it tell me?
He's back lol.
Who's back? Drew's back?
Just here to say I am definitely excited now.
Tagged you're it. Tag you're it, dude.
Love it.
Do you really? That I had that one in my back pocket. It's from a failed venture that early on.
At Drew creates no sleep for you yet haha.
Before I came back, the 1st of November, I was going to come back as the unknown streamer with a bag on my head, and that was going to be like the intro, and everything was going to take place on a television, and it was going to be total AI. But then I rethought it and decided just to come back as myself and let the chips fall where they may, and I'm glad I did. So yeah, because I was going to come back incognito totally. Nobody would know who I was at all with a brand new fresh account, and that's part of what I was going to do. And I've had it sitting there, and I knew there'd be a reason to use it, and now I do. So yeah. So I just didn't know that you'd see it like that quick. It's like,
Damn, I was
yay!
gonna stay in bed, but now I am working LMAO.
Oh, is that like a good launch point? What I gave you? Is that like now what do I do type thing? Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Yep. So yeah, get that off of there, and our poor tree. Did we get another tree? Let me see. Close this. Get this back down here, guys. Got the hiccups. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. There we go. Let's see what's going on with the event. Oh my God, we got 18 trees. Oh! 40 tickets. 18 trees, 40 tickets. Yeah, yes. But we, see, there's somebody else that got 40 tickets. Or no, there's somebody else that got 18 trees, but they only got 28 tickets. So, you know, the tickets must be rando. But we got 40 tickets. We're in 4,689th place. And we're live 11 hours a day. But
Hi, just got back from dealing with business, hot as hell in Gov Department's UG.
Ange! Oh, you were in the government's. You were in the bowels of the government.
At Ang Hi Girl.
You were in the bowels of the government, young lady. Womp womp.
Is everyone ready for Christmas? She is a very, very important person.
Bryce Lester, I guess you're, Bryce, I'm sure that you're excited about the new Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer that you're coming at. Bryce, I'm sure you're excited about the new Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer that they're coming out with.
From now on, we won't let Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
That was really something. I imagine they incarcerated poor Rudolph.
Yes, Solus. What is behind me? What?
I need to get some sleep. I haven't stayed up all night in a while and lots to do today.
Okay, get some sleep.
Lol.
We'll be on tomorrow night at 8 o'clock.
At Dean 48,910 high.
Class starts at
Thank you so
10.
much for
We may
everything.
even be added. We may be added a second class. I got to think about that. A second drawing, and a second class for late.
At Puzzled K,
late
good night.
bloomers. So yeah, we got like a week to do that. I like that idea, Dean.
OMG, I am so half asleep right now. I just tried pouring
I do like that. Yeah, I got it. You know what?
frozen corn into the coffee maker instead of coffee.
I got an idea. Something's telling me I don't even know if it's gonna
Okay,
open it or
Carol,
not.
sure.
Not that. Nope. Okay. Sorry, Solus.
At Dean 48,910, good night.
No, this ain't gonna open up what I thought it
At
was.
Beth Ouch Beth.
It won't open up with Nah, it'll open up in movie form. You know what? I'm going to go and ask Google. Googly. Back up there again. Boom. Okay. I'm going to ask Googly Moogly. What is up with that?
LMAO, yeah, I am glad I realized it was going on before the coffee maker started popping corn. Carol, what is your favorite movie if you had to choose one movie?
Currently,
At
31.
Dean 48,910, good night.
31. Rob Zombie's 31. And there's a reason.
Is it good? Never heard of it.
It's gory. If you like gory horror, well, not so much horror, but
At Beth's Sweet Dreams.
it's more or less a slasher type movie, but it is really, really gory. And the reason why I like it, oh my God, what did you want? Oh my God. What was that? Somebody gave me, what did you give me? Somebody gave me something. What was it? I heard kittens. Somebody's having kittens. I know. Beth.
Oh, I thought you were going to sleep, Dean. I just woke up.
Beth is throwing pussies around. Beth. What the hell? Yeah.
Hence, the sleepwalking trying to pour corn into the coffee maker.
Yeah, Bryce, it's a slasher movie, one of these movies where yes, that could happen. But why I like it, why it's my favorite, is because of the last 30 seconds of the movie. But if you just fast forward
At
and
Beth,
watch the
haha.
last 30
No, I am
seconds,
here.
it won't make sense. So you got to watch the whole movie and then pay attention to the last 30 seconds of the movie, and then we can talk about it. So if you're that interested. But it ain't a movie that you can just fast forward to the last 30 seconds to see the last 30 seconds. You got to watch the whole build up to the last 30 seconds. It's not a surprise ending, but it's what I think in my head happens after the last 30 seconds. And that's why it's my favorite movie. I know. As a movie, standalone movie, it's a great premise, but it's because of what I thought of the last 30 seconds is why I like it. That's why it's my favorite movie. Currently. You know? And yeah. That. So, yeah. Okay, issue with the video. I ran a character through, what was it called? Motion control. Control at Paling AI. The image had the background removed. And came back fantastic first generation. I then put it in CapCut with a video above as the background. Still looks fantastic, though I do not understand how shadows were added, but that's not the issue. When I export to hard drive, and add it to my media source in OBS, it will not fit OBS where it fits the canvas perfectly. Only part of the clip images are broadcast over TikTok Live Studio. No other clips are affected. This is the first time I have ever had this. Was it something with the... I'll just ask where you, this first time, no, I'm not going to give it, okay, happen. Let it, I don't want to lead it down a path and you know, canvas. Boom. See what it says. That sounds incredibly frustrating, especially since the perfect fit in OBS is usually where the buck stops for technical issues. The fact that it looks right in OBS gets cut off in TikTok Live Studio strongly suggests a resolution mismatch or a scaling conflict between the two programs. Why this is happening? Likely culprit. TikTok Live Studio often has strict safe area or uses a different scaling logic than OBS. If your CapCut export isn't exactly 1080 by 1920, for example, if it's okay, but stretched in OBS, TikTok Live Studio may be reading the true pixel count of the source rather than how you stretched it in OBS. How to fix the clipping in TikTok Live Studio. Check the CapCut export resolution. In CapCut, ensure your project is 916. When exporting, double check that the resolution is 1080p and not smart resolution or a custom size. Pro tip, if you exported it 2K or 4K, TikTok Live Studio offers struggles to downscale those properly from OBS virtual camera, leading to the cropped look you see. Standardize the OBS canvas. Go to Settings, Video in OBS. Ensure base canvas resolution and output scaled resolution are both set to 1080 920. If they are different, OBS is scaling the video twice, which can cause the virtual camera to send a glitched or cropped frame to TikTok. Reset the source in TikTok Live Studio. Delete the OBS source inside TikTok Live Studio entirely. Close both programs. Open OBS first. Then TikTok Live Studio. Re-add the OBS virtual camera. Sometimes TikTok remembers the dimensions of the previous clip you had in that source slot and tries to force the new one into that old shape. A note on those mystery shadows. You mentioned not knowing how the shadows were added. This is actually a feature of Kling AI's 1.6 2.0 multi-element engine. Is Drew still here? Drew, are you hearing this? About the shadows? Okay, when you remove a background in these new AI models, the AI doesn't just cut the person out like a cookie cutter. It re-renders the lighting on the character. It often generates a contact shadow or ambient oculation near the feet, that's where it is, or edges to make the character look grounded rather than floating. It's one of the reasons Kling is currently leading the pack in realism. That is fucking awesome! Did you hear that, Drew? Tell me in the chat. Did you just hear that? That is freaking crazy.
Interesting and cool.
Would you like me to walk you through the specific export setting in CapCut to ensure it matches TikTok native player? No, I got enough here to look at CapCut and figure this out. So I'm going to, first I'm going to start, before I start changing settings on OBS, I'm going to look at this. This is the one that I re-entered, and okay, and then I ended up flipping. So what I want to see here is, okay, it's at 916. I got it at 916, so we know that's cool. Now I'm going to go to export it and check if it's in format, 30 frames, bitrate. Yep, it's in 1080p. So we exported it correctly. Sync export videos to space. Okay. We know nothing is wrong with the video itself. So let me go over here and look at settings, video. Same stream. It's 1080, 920. It's a 1080, 920. That's what it's asking for. 1080, 1920. Excuse me. 1080, 1920. Downscale filter. Resolutions match. No downscaling required. 30 frames. So the only other thing it says is to undock the camera, shut both programs down, and restart. I don't know why that. I can't. I ain't gonna do it now. You know, we're in the middle of a show. Well, not in the middle of a show, but yeah. Well, at least we know nothing is wrong with the video, and nothing is wrong with OBS. So, okay. Delete the OBS source inside. Hey, Charlie. Okay. Source. That'd be this, the camera source. I'm gonna ask it something else too. Okay. Okay. CapCut confirms everything is correct with video and output. Settings correct on OBS also. So that leaves the camera on TikTok. I'm in live now, so we'll try when show is over. Also, there is another creator in the room that also thinks the shadow thing is interesting and cool. I got a heart on my head. Gen Z gave me a heart on my head, and also a go popular. I thought I felt something on my behind. That okay. It sounds like you've hit the final boss of TikTok streaming. This scalding conflict. Since you confirmed CapCut and OBS are perfect, the issue is almost certainly how TikTok Live Studio is interpreting the handshake from OBS virtual camera. Because you are currently live, here is a post-show checklist to fix the clipping without risking your current stream. The reset transform trick. TikTok Live Studio sometimes remembers the dimensions of a previous source. In the TikTok Live Studio, right-click the OBS virtual camera source. Look for stretch to screen or fit to screen, even if it looks right. Toggle it off and back on. Often the software has a ghost crop from a previous 16:9 session that's applying to the 9:16 feed. Match the base canvas versus output. If your OBS base canvas is 1892 but your output scaled resolution is different, the virtual camera can sometimes send a 16:9 frame with your 9:16 video squashed inside it. Go to OBS settings video. Ensure both base and output are identical. They are. If they aren't, the virtual camera cheats by adding invisible black bars that TikTok then crops. Change the source type in TikTok. This is a weird fix that works for many creators. Instead of adding the OBS virtual camera as a camera source in TikTok Live Studio, try adding as a capture card source. That is weird. TikTok's camera logic often forces a specific face zoom or safe area crop, whereas capture card usually treats the incoming signal as a raw video feed and respects the full canvas. The canvas toggle, the magic fix. A common bug in TikTok Live Studio is getting stuck in a specific aspect ratio. Change your TikTok Live Studio scene setting to landscape 619, save it, change it back to portrait 916. This forces refresh, often resets the boundaries, and allows the full OBS frame to snap into place. Regarding the shadows, tell your fellow creator that's the beauty of K-Ling AI 2.0 engine. When it renders motion control, it calculates ambient oculation. It isn't just moving a flat image, it's treating the character like a 3D object in a 3D space. When the man moves, the AI simulates how light would trap underneath his feet or behind his back against the background. It's what makes the green screen effect look like a real movie set instead of a flat overlay. After your show, would you like me to help you troubleshoot the specific pixel dimensions of the capture card trick if the capture card trick doesn't work? Yeah. Okay, so it says we can do this on live. Reset the transform trick. TikTok Live Studio is sometimes remembered. Okay, in TikTok Live Studio, right click the OBS, look for stretch to screen or fit to screen. Even if it looks right, toggle it off and back on. Often software goes, okay. So, right click on the virtual camera and, okay, boom, okay. There's 1080, 1920 frames. That's okay. General, enhance, effects. Oh, that's okay. I know. Atmosphere. None. Cool. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, guys? Is it coming through? Is it coming through? Let me see. Solus, you there, girly? I think my phone ran out of juice. I didn't have it plugged in. Yeah, it did. My phone ran out of juice, guys. I didn't have it plugged in. But that is freaking awesome. Anyway, yeah, we ain't gonna keep it though. What's this one? I didn't know this stuff was here. What's this? So small, it's hard to see. Halo Breeze Motion. Okay, I'm going none. 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 Apply. Okay, atmosphere filters. What's filters do? I thought I shut that off. Filters, background. . Ugh. None. Original. I thought I shut that other thing off. Atmosphere. What was it? Atmosphere? I want none. And apply none. There we go. No. Back here. Do that again. And appearance. You want to go that for the rest of the week? What do you guys think? Anybody? Could you see it? You like that? Does that look like we're festive? Does that
Love it.
look festivus for the rest of us? Does that look?
Yay, it's cute.
Do you think so, Beth? Really? Oh, that'll look good with Rudolph. Let's see. Oh, that's precious.
From now on, we won't let Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
I love how the one guy gives right there where he gives Rudolph a hug, like "Stop now, it's okay," and that just.
That was really something.
I like that, and I
imagine
love
they
the one
incarcerated
that is
poor
kind of like
Rudolph.
looking up at the camera. There's one whose head is like looking up at the camera. It's hilarious.
This makes me want to watch the old school Rudolph show.
It's Jen's, yeah. Well, that's where I got the concept. I thought,
Hey, thank you.
I
for
watched a
that.
video where
You
they
just
took
made my
that
night.
apart. Oh my God, I love you with the nutty. I watched a video where they took that movie apart and said how it would never be made today because of the bullying and how his father was shamed and how the father took the mud and put it on his nose. And there's so many things in a movie that this day and age, it would never get greenlit. It would never get greenlit.
This
So that,
generation is too soft.
yeah, that got me thinking, what if Rudolph came back a couple years older and said, I'm not taking this bullshit no more. They don't know it, but I got a laser. And bzzz, showed their ass. That was my concept behind that. You know? Now, there's little flaws in it that I could point out, but then if you see them, you won't unsee them. But, you know, I like it how it stands. I like it, you know? And I think it's cute, and I was able to accomplish what I was after. And it gets like a lot of what the fuck, so...
Let's make one more video with the Rudolph Abominable Snowman, maybe Frosty the Snowman. Attack on Santa and the Elf.
Is there an elf in Rudolph? Other than the one that wants to be a dentist?
Rudolph's New Year's.
Yeah, I'd like to keep it. I would like to
I
keep...
mean all the little elves like go after Santa and his little elves.
We'll work on it. That sounds juicy. Let me think.
Have Rudolph the Abominable Snowman and Frosty attack them.
Is Frosty in the same universe? I don't know if Frosty's in the same universe. I would have Rudolph, the Bumble, as they called him, from the same thing, and maybe the dentist. The three of them break into Santa's...
Yeah, they're all connected. I am just throwing ideas out there. You're the creative master.
Okay, I got it. Okay, we're doing that right now. I'm going to, yeah. Let me put up we're working on that right now. We'll work on that right this second. And we're using Gemini Google. Okay.
We do great things when we work together, huh?
Yeah. I think it was Frankenbass. Let me look at that. Hold on.
Maybe Santas could be getting ready to leave and the elves packing up the sleigh and then they.
Rankin Bass. That's it. Right? Keep saying Franklin. It's Rankin-Bass. Copy. It's Rankin-Bass. Okay. Rankin-Bass.
Go after them with lasers and snowballs. That's a great idea.
Hold on a minute. That's him.
Do you mind telling
No,
me
I don't
what
want to
you
see the
do
clip.
want to do? Well, sir, someday I'd like to be a dentist.
I need images. Images. That's what I need. Boom. Okay. Okay. And I need one of the abominable snowman. The Bumble. Bumble. There he is. I need him without the teeth. Because that's why he's pissed. Excellent. JPEGs, I love to. Perfect. Okay. Now, going over here. Ah, damn it, I didn't want to do that. Shit.
I am Donnie.
I'm done already. No, I don't want to do that. Damn, I screwed up. Poop. No. No, 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 no. I'm going to have to open up again. Damn it. Google Gemini. There we go. That ain't it.
Thanks for the share.
No, that ain't it either. Damn it. That's it. Yeah, I lost my prompt. Shit. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Sixteenth aspect ratio. Need an image 9:16 aspect ratio of Rankin Bass in the style of.
Send it to you.
Is it on? It's on. It's on Discord. It's on Discord.
I want to see your reaction, then I am going to bed.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm going to bring up Discord right now. Let me open up a new browser and Discord. Okay. Can you see me? Can you see me? Oh, there you
Yes.
are. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, this one must be mine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's mine. Maybe not. Okay, because oh, okay. Hands back. Oh,
And that
God,
breaking
think of
news
it.
right now at noon. 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Camera. Okay. Oh, they're
And that
showing
breaking
it.
news right
Can you
now
full
at noon.
screen it?
3 men are on the
Okay.
run after escaping from the DeKalb
Okay,
County
I'm trying to
Jail
hear the
earlier
news
this
report.
morning.
Hold on. I think the news report has something to do with it. Hold on, guys. Let me play it again. I think the news report has something to do with it.
With breaking news. And that breaking news right now at noon. 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
3 men escaped from prison and is showing 3 young, either a boy and 2 girls or 3 little girls. And he's pulling out what looks like a sword. Full screen. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play it again, guys. I'm going to play it again. Okay.
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
Okay, he is pulling out. Now, see, this one looks like she's intrigued. The other two look, I wouldn't say they're scared. This one here looks like she's
Thanks for the
intrigued,
share.
almost like she got the hots for the guy, but it looks like he's wearing a leather mask with stitching coming down the top edge. I feel I should recognize this from somewhere. Recognize the intent. I'm going to have to sleep on this. Everybody sleep on this. We're going to hit this tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. This is what we're doing between 8 and 9, guys. Or 8 and 10. Between 8 and 10, we're going to work on
And
this.
that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
Okay. Well, obviously, they're in some type of cabin. They're in a cabin. And it has to be at least in the 1950s or 60s because of the TV that we gave him to start with. And let me see what kind of clothes the broadcaster's wearing. This is all story elements, guys. This is all story elements. Okay, wait, I'm going to pause it at the TV. Okay, I know they pay for the DeKalb County Jail, but
With breaking news.
what is that? Okay, yeah, okay, it's gibberish on the screen, which makes sense because that's how K-Ling handles alphabets. I learned that the hard way. Okay, so it looks, I don't know.
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this
He's
morning.
wearing a leather mask for sure, with a hoodie and then a jacket over it. Leather mask, hoodie, jacket over it. 3 men escaped from prison. There's 3. I'm going to say there are 3 girls. Why would there be 2 girls and a boy? But the one girl almost looks, I mean, I know she's young, but she's almost like giving him the come hither eyes. I don't know, it's kind of creepy, but that's how I'm reading it. Okay. I like where this is going. I like where this is going, Drew. If you're still in here, Drew.
Right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
Three men escape. 2 are shown in TH video.
3 men escaped. 2 are shown in the video. 2 men are shown in the video. I don't see the 2. I see 1. The one that turns on it. You don't tell me. Okay, maybe it's the one that, no, that's 1 there. Wait, oh, is he reflected in the screen? No.
With breaking news.
Okay, there's
And that
1.
breaking news right now at noon.
Well, there's
3
one on the
men are
TV.
the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
Okay, there's one on
One
the
reaches
TV.
in to turn on the TV from the left side. Then another enters from the left.
Let me see it again. Okay. Okay. Then he goes, wait, okay, that's 1. Okay, then he must walk away up.
And that breaking
Another
news
enters
Okay,
from the right
okay,
as
okay,
MHI
okay,
can't
got it.
type.
run after
Got it,
escaping
got it,
from
got
the
it.
DeKalb
Yes,
County
you
Jail
were
earlier
right.
this
That, I
morning.
would have probably picked up on that eventually. Because I knew something didn't look, you know, something, yeah. It didn't,
Okay, no more information from me.
yeah, no more. What are you doing, boo? Yeah, okay, we're gonna, yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, yeah. Is it 2 girls and 1 boy? Don't tell me. Yes, tell me. Is it 2 girls and 1 boy, or is it 3 girls?
IDKI just promoted a scared family.
Okay. You think they're a scared family. I know where I'm taking this. I know where I'm taking this.
That's what I prompted, but now it's yours.
Okay. I'm going to sleep on it and run some ideas past my room at 8 o'clock tonight. And then I'm going to go
I
ahead
don't want to
and make it.
influence, just wanted to see the reaction.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Game on. Game on, Drew. Game on, Boo. Yeah, game on. Yeah. Yeah. Am I going to throw
I
you
think I added 12 seconds.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We said between 10 and 15. I could have added more to that, but like I said, I got it right at 10 seconds before other stuff was happening. It might not have, yeah, it would have interfered with the
No,
gist
it
of
was a
what was
perfect
going on.
start.
Great. Wait till you see where this is going to go. I gotta download it. I'll download this into the Drew project, or did I? I don't think I did. Okay. Download. Where's download? Into. I got a.
And that breaking news right now at
All right,
noon,
good
3
night.
men
I
are
look
on the
forward
run
for
after
the next
escaping
part.
from the DeKalb
I
County
called
Jail
the
earlier
Drew
this
project.
morning.
It's right there. Bing bang boom. Send off. Oh, send off 1. Save. Okay, great. Got it. Got it. And it. Okay. Good night. Sleep your best sleep. Dream your best dream, boo. Sleep your best sleep. Dream your best dream. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back over here and okay. That ain't what I want. One here. Okay. We need a
Yes, I am naming mine
916.
send-offs, so I know which part I am on lol.
Okay. And I'll do mine tag you're it. Yeah. 02 or 03. I'll have the odd numbers. I'll have the odd numbers, you have the even numbers, right? No. Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, okay. We need an image 916 aspect ratio and a style of Rankin Bass of, expressed using the attached images as using aspects? No, using.
If you're naming tags and I am naming send-offs, I wouldn't stress the numbers.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Rankin Bass using attached images as reference.
Good night, baby girl.
Wait till you. Yeah. Wait till you see what we're going to do. Well, I'm going to tell my room tonight, I think. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Yeah. Wait till you guys hear what I got in mind. We need an image 916 aspect ratio and a style of Rankin Bass using attached images as reference.
Let me guess, the cops knock on the door and the man says I am just streaming on TikTok.
I'm going to. Is he gone? Is he in the room? Did he leave? I can't. Let me see the thing. Is he gone? Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what I'm thinking that we should do. It's a room project, so I want to run this past you, and we'll vote on it. But I want you guys to sleep on it.
Based on your story.
The camera's going to orbit around, showing the man's face in the leather mask, and you'll see his mouth, and we're going to try to do a lip sync where the man says, "We had a breakout to teach our children, the younger generation." Because he's pulling out a sword, and it's like to show them or to do something to them, but him and his two guys are going to teach one of their children the tricks of the trade, because we don't know why they were in prison or in an asylum or whatever, but they broke out because they want to pass their trades down to the children. One of them kids are each of their children. Because the one is looking up
Sounds
at the guy.
like a plan.
The one is looking up at the guy with admiration, not fear, and that's how she'd look at her dad. And actually, if we're going 15 seconds, maybe we can have the scene orbit back to her, and she says, "Okay, Dad." We had a breakout to teach you kids. I'll sleep on it. I'll come up with something. But that's where I'm headed with it. I hope you guys like that. But her saying, "Okay, Dad," is okay. First of all, let me get. I got two projects going on in my head. We need an image 9:16 aspect ratio in the style of Rankin Bass, using the attached computer generated images of restaurants. The deer's nose is super over the top, red, bright red. The monster is holding a club, a large tree branch club. Just a large, rough hewn the elf is holding oversized pliers. I spell pliers P-I-L-O-R-S. Is that right? No. Pliers, P-I-L-E-R-S. Got it.
Pliers.
All, face forward.
Pliers.
And obviously have very mean, evil looks. Have very unmistakably mean looks. Unmistakably mean looks. No. 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 It ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. See if ah, my caps are on. Mm-mm. Alexa off. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over to CapCut and I'm psyched. You know what? I might work over tonight. I might work over tonight, guys. What do you think? Yes? No? Maybe so. Okay. Okay, I'm going to actually dump this. Actually, I'm going to dump this.
What is you time now?
What is my time now for what? What? I don't understand the question, Ange. Oh, what time is it here? It's 6 o'clock. I got to take my pills. It's 6 o'clock, and I'm losing my voice. It's 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting my yeah, I'm getting my thoughts together, guys, on this. Okay, we're gonna go Carol out, and okay. Okay. I'm doing exactly what I do when we do the class. I'm making a vault folder. I'm breaking down the filing system, since this is the first real one we're going to be working on. I got the end clip that I'm going to actually take some close-ups from, and I am going to I've edited down what I want them to say really, really tight, and I'm going to have either Gemini or K-Ling. Actually, that's going to be the one video, but I want to see. I got to go back over here to what? Oh crap! Oh, I moved it. That's why. Delete. Okay. Okay, great. I got to see if there's one that shows his face better. Okay, that one. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I need, okay. Edit. Ah, shit. Can't do that. I've got to go this. Boom. Like that. Okay, that's what I got to do. Gotta get it more out. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, come on. Out right there. Nope. Yeah, that might be good. That might be good. Okay. Save as. Daughter close up. Great. Okay, I'm gonna, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, edit. Ah, boom. I'm working with real small images, guys. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do what I'm thinking, but
I want to watch, but my patience and ADHD is getting to me. Let's see the video.
Which video? Let's see which video I want to see. 97 Kirk, Eric, what video? We have tons of videos. You mean the video that we're working on for Drew? With Drew, the project Drew. What specific? What do you want to see?
The current one.
Okay, this is okay. Let me name this file and I'll show you what we're working on. Hold on, rename. Okay, this is this is. Yeah, I think we can do this in 15 seconds. Okay, let me show it to you. Drew in. Okay, watch the screen. I can't put it on the big thing, or maybe I can. Wait, let's see what it looks like here. I do. Did I not get it? Oh. An MMO, media player, yes. No, always. Okay. Watch. This is what Drew sent me.
With breaking news. And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
Okay, that's what he sent me. My part was the TV, and he sent me that. Now I'm going to make part 3. That's what we're working on right now. Now, if you meant an MVP video, then I could show you the one that we made earlier. But this is, you said, the current one, this is what I'm working on right now. Plus, I just started a part 2 of the Rudolph Gets
Earlier.
Vengeance. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, that's the MVP when we did tonight for Puzzle K. Puzzled K.
That's wild.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. And right now we're working on a joint project with Drew, and I couldn't wait until tomorrow to start it, so I'm starting it now. And oh, can't be more perfect. Holy crap. Download to.
Let's watch that one.
Watch what one? The one I just showed you the picture of? I'm just making it now. I'm doing the start and finish pictures of
Rudolph.
Yeah, well, this is the part 1. I could show you the part 1. We're working on the part 2. There's nothing to show other than the one image. But this is the part 1, and we're making the part 2.
From now on, we won't let Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
That was really something. I imagine they incarcerated poor Rudolph.
Yeah, and this is I don't know if you can see it. It ain't big enough, but that is going to be. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Okay, okay. Okay. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to go back over to Google Gemini and okay.
Going to put on some coffee.
Oh, that Jan, will you bring me a cup, please? Understood. Sometimes the creative direction just doesn't click the way you want it to. Scrapping the project can be the best way to clear the deck for something better. Since we're moving on from Frankenbass style, where would you like to pivot next? Back to the jungle. We could do more with the women, the orange vehicle, the black chihuahua, and a New Year's gag. Something entirely fresh. Okay. This is a project that just came across my desk. We, oh, another creator and I are passing ten to 15-second stitched clips back and forth with no story line when in possession of the ongoing clips. One has to continue the story their own way, trying to derail the other's thought process. This is how I see it. Okay. So I am giving Google Gemini the premise of what we're going to do. That sounds like a blast. It's essentially creative improv telephone using AI video tools like Kling to derail the story is a brilliant move because you can introduce surreal elements that are impossible to film normally. If you want to absolutely throw the other creator for a loop, you need a hard pivot. Here are 3 ways to derail the narrative. Okay, I got my own idea, but I'll read it. If they send you something grounded, like a jungle or a living room, flip the genre entirely. The idea, the man is dozing in a chair, but when he wakes up, the ground is actually the hull of a massive spaceship, and the jungle is just a holographic projection. Why it works, it forces them to explain why they are in space now. The scale shift changed the physical size of the world. Idea the camera zooms rapidly. It revealed the entire scene. The woman, the orange. Okay. Why it works? Okay. The immediate object takeover, the ground, the background prop, and makes it main character. The idea the orange vehicle haunted and suddenly glows eyes. Okay. Pro tip for the stitch. You're using Kling. Use the end frame feature if you have it. Upload the last frame of their clip and start frame. Yeah, right. Okay. This is a complete stand alone from what we've been doing here. So far, I have sent a TV set in a 50s style rundown apartment with a black gloved hand, arm in hand, arm and hand turning it on. He sent back a news feed on TV stating 3 dangerous men have escaped and instituted Shin. Camera pans to 3 children sitting at a wood table while a man in a trench coat and wearing a leather mask faces them pulling out a sword type item. Now my continuation. Close up of leather masked man's face where you can plainly see his lips for lip sync. He will say, "We need you kids to learn the family trade." Camera orbits to full face of young girl. Wait a minute. The man's face. Okay. The man's face. Will attach sample next. Where you can plainly see his lips for lip sync. He will say, "We need you kids to learn the family trade." Camera orbits to full face a girl. Will attach samples next. Who says, "Okay, Dad." Did it not take it? Okay. This is a fantastic pivot. You're turning the horror setup into a dark comedy family business plot twist. That "Okay Dad" line is the perfect way to derail the tension he built and replace it with something much creepier. Oh my god, I slay me. Since you are using Kling AI for this, getting the lip sync and the orbit camera movement right will be key. Strategy for your clip: the leather mask challenge. For the lip sync to work, the mask needs a wide enough mouth opening so the AI can animate the lips and jaw without warping the leather texture too much. When you generate the leather mask man, specify stretch leather mask with a wide mouth opening, visible human lips and chin. The camera orbit. In Kling, you can use the camera movement tools. Start with a close up on the man, set the camera to horizontal, pan orbit to transition from the man to the girl. To make it look professional,
Your coffee is on the way, Carol.
Thank you, Jan. To make it look professional, try to keep the pivot point between them so the background moves smoothly. The lip sync, once you have the video generated, you can use the Kling lip sync tool or an external one like Sync Labs or Herdra. To map the dialogue, we need you kids to learn the family trade and "Okay Dad" to the respective characters. Suggested prompting for Kling: for man shot, extreme close up of a man wearing a terrifying lesbian mask, moving. Okay, great. For the girl shot, close up of young. Okay, I'm ready for those samples. Load the images of the leather mask man and a young girl whenever you're ready. Okay. Okay. This is all I have due to camera angle. You know what? We might even be offline. I haven't looked at in a while at, there we go. There we are. Where is, there it is. Yeah, I haven't, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm, let me move that up. I'm excited. I hope it can do it. I hope it can do it. I hope it can do it. Okay. To help you continue this creative improv chain, I've used your pivoted samples to generate two clear front-facing images that align with the 50s rundown apartment aesthetic. These are designed with the specific lighting and facial positioning needed for high-quality lip sync. The Letterman image provides a direct view of the mask while maintaining the stitch texture. The trench coat style from your samples to mount the area is clear and loud. Okay. Oh. I wonder why it didn't generate it here. That's interesting. Let's see. Paste. Boom. Okay. Go back. Daughter. Okay. I got a 404 back from links. Generate here. Oh, perfect. Okay. 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 Would you remove the white letters? Okay. Dad. For that's what the girl will say. Damn it. No, I gotta, shit. I'm getting ahead of myself. I gotta make sure they're sized correctly. First of all, I'm going to take, okay, all these can go into the vault. Yeah, boom. Okay. Now, I see what I'm working with. Her hair needs more yellow. Boom. Upper right. And we're going to have to edit this, damn it. Which is fine, because he's supposed to be standing anyway. Great. Oh, perfect. Okay, I gotta change her hair to more yellow. I gotta change this one's hair to more yellow. I've never done this before, and it says it'll do it, but let's see. Retouch. Hair. I'll tap. Upload your photo. Yeah. Is it done? Couldn't apply effect. Customize here. Try again. ain't gonna do it. So, I'm going to go back here. More yellow blind here to match your little sample. Comma, longer. Grr. And messy as sample. Overall brighter. I spelled here wrong. I'm a dumbass. Doesn't matter. I think it's gonna go. Nobody's saying anything in chat. Who all we have in here? We got Enigma. Hi Enigma, how you doing? Beth, Jan, Dean is still here, probably sleeping. Ange, Remington. I can't read from here. Turna.
I am here,
And,
baby kitty.
whoa. Oh, Beth, I touched you. Hey, Beth, how you doing? I love you, Beth. You my boo. Aw.
Boo boo kitty.
Oh, perfect. This is effing perfect. Are you good, girl? Pussy's happy. Thank you. Thank you for the pussies. Thank you for the pussies. Okay, this is A. Okay. This is great. This is great. This is effing great. This is great. So okay, okay, now, I've got to check in with, Edit. Message. Okay. Okay, because I got to work around. If this has to be continuous, I got to work around. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, did I hit the enter button? I don't know if I did. Did I? I don't know. Boom. Okay, what? What? Did he answer me? You create, alright. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got an idea now. I don't know what the original thought was, but this is going to take a dark turn now. Okay. No. Why don't you take full advantage of Discord with better performance and game? No. Okay, anyway. Okay. To be continuous. Okay. Guys, we're 2 minutes before 7, and I ain't ready to go to bed. I don't care. What? What? I'm staying up. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up.
Me either. It's our party and we cry if we want to.
That's right. It's our party and we'll go to the bedroom if we want to. No, wait, that ain't how it goes. Is my skirt showing? Hey, here's a Beth, are you looking at the screen? Are you looking at the screen, Beth? Here's a blast from the past. You ready? Blast from the past. Remember that bit? Those were the days.
LMAO.
Yes. I'm going to assume that we're allowed to do cutscenes, and I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going over to Kayling, and we're going to start doing this right now. We're going to start doing it right now. Boom. Boom.
Only 1981 diamonds needed to get 2 frags to move up to C2. At Beth.
1,900 diamonds needed to... No shit. We're moving on up to the something. You know what? I'll talk... Well, I can't talk to Souls because I can't find her. Damn it. I know... Oh, she'll never do it. Damn it. I could get Pink Bunny to do it. She'll never do it, though. That's only, what? That's only $20 in real world money. It's only $20 in real world money. We could do that. We could do that. Although, nah, asking Pink Bunny to put that money in her account, she'd never do it. She'd never put a credit card online. Ever.
Solace.
Yeah, if nobody comes through by like 15 minutes before time's up, then yeah. Although, between now and midnight, somebody might pass us, so it might take more. But, you know, we could get into 2 and then drop back down. But,
I would if I could.
Hey, don't.
You know you are always.
Guys, do not. This is fun. We are not like them. We, all of us, are not like them. We are not like them. This is a game to us. We are not, I'm gonna lose. The frickin' one girl had a frickin' brain, something going on with her brain and fell on the floor and they found her. But she was so worked up about a fragment. What the hell?
I know was just looking at stats lol.
I know. But yeah. We will get there. We will get there. But don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know? We will get there. We are a team. We are family. All my sisters hate me. What? Ain't that the words? I thought that was the words. Okay. Okay.
Mine too, I hear that.
Okay.
But I don't particularly care for them either. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I'm gonna go back over here to. Okay, closing Discord. Boom. Closing Discord. Boom. Closing that. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna go back over
Can you
here.
check Discord when you get a minute? I
just
want to
can't-
see if it's working.
I just came from there. It is, and I just came from there. Like 2 minutes ago. It's working. I have not set up a server yet though.
So then, did you see what I sent?
No. But I wasn't looking for it either.
Well, I sent you 2 pictures.
I'm looking. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Did you know? No, I did not know. Drew has not got back. There you are, Beth G.
Pretty.
I'd suck them. What, is that too creepy? Or not creepy enough?
Nice and long for the brouhaha.
Oh my god. Beth, they are gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now you're making me want to go get mine done. Damn you. Girly.
Thanks.
Oh my
love.
god! This one left, it holds a special place in my heart. One because
That was my intention.
you, the your tiki community, and all that you.
That's in my kitchen.
Aw, that's a nice one. It's good. And it's a green. My favorite color. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was meant to be in the Tiki Club.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, yeah, fate dragged you here yelling and screaming. Yeah, definitely that. Definitely that. Okay.
Anyway, okay, playtime over JK.
Okay. Okay. I gotta go back to see what it says about. Okay. The man shot extreme close up of a man wearing a terrified mask, visible human lips moving as he speaks. Cinematic lighting. Okay. Okay. Lip sync. Okay. The letter mask challenge for lip sync to work. Mask needs to be wide enough. Okay. Up to when lip mask specifically. Stitched leather mask with a wide mouth opening, visible human lips and chin. Okay. Camera orbits. Okay. 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 Why'd that go in there? Moth movement for lip sync ready. Show natural speech while leather mask gives to jaw movement. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I'm going to do them one at a time. Boom. Okay. Yay. Now I'm going to do this one. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Girl. Girl. Now we're going over to Eleven Labs. This should be fun. Okay. We need a young girl's voice.
Babam bana 500 lira verdi. Ben onu
Nope,
harcadım.
not
Şimdi
Turkish.
ne yapacağımı bilmiyorum.
American.
Oh my gosh, okay. So I tried making banana bread, right? But I forgot the banana.
There are no safe voyages and no safe ports.
That's almost doable.
There are no safe voyages
Okay,
and no
Dad.
safe ports.
That sounds like that I'm liking Lila.
Hey girl, did you catch Alex's Insta story? It's seriously good.
Sophia, an ambitious American girl from a small...
Oh,
Sophia,
that's
an
powerful.
ambitious American girl from a small
Dad.
town, decided to chase her dreams in Paris.
That fits. I'm not looking any further. I'm not looking any further. I'm going to that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We got to click on it. Add the voices. Sophia. Yeah. Scooby. I'm adding words because it has to be so long to go into lip sync. We're not going to use all these words. I'm going to trim it down in CapCut. So I'm saying her, okay, Dad. That's all we need is the okay, Dad. Okay. But I'm putting down, we'll follow you wherever you want to take us. We have your back. And I'm hoping that, actually, we'll, don't worry, we have your back. But don't worry. Line. We have your back. Don't worry, we have your back. I got that already. And where's Mom, by the way? Where? I might use these later. Okay. It's going to be funny. This is going to be hilarious. Where's W-H-E-R-E-S? Okay. Okay. Guys, listening to this, this should be hilarious. We're not using the whole thing, just mainly the okay dad part.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Okay, and I need what the dad says. Google. It says, okay. Okay, we need to teach you kids a family trade. We need to teach you kids a family trade. 11 Labs, there, boom. I need a dad. We need to teach you kids the family trade. How about it's time? It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. I'm going to put that, I'm going to just put that in 3 times so it's long enough. But I'm going to edit it in CapCut. What? No. What the hell? What? Why does it keep wanting to do that? No. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, that's good. Okay. And I'm going to go middle-aged man.
El coraje no es la ausencia de...
American.
A man who doesn't trust himself can never really...
What's up, everybody, and welcome to the podcast. We've got a great show today. We'll be sitting down with Austin Valencia and his new hit single.
This sounds just dumb enough to be funny.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Nope, it's not. It's not quite what I want. It sounds a little bit too stupid. So I'm going to go back and do rough, middle age, intelligent man, American.
Keep moving! Eyes!
Education is like climbing a mountain. Each step takes you higher.
There are two things in this world a person should never be angry at. The things they cannot help.
Imagination is the magic that...
This is loud. It's loud in my ears anyway. There we go.
Imagination is the magic that turns science fiction into reality.
There's something in the air, barely tangible, but it's there, like smoke slipping through your fingers.
That's creepy. I'm going to try that one. That sounds almost Hannibal Lecter-ish. This is...
Yes.
Yeah, this sounds... Let's hear what it sounds like.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, it's a little bit too long. It says 16 seconds. It'll never work, so I'm going to take off the last one. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. This should do it.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Oh, that's... Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is better than good. This is turning out better than I thought. Okay, we got to go back over to K-Ling, and let's see what these two generated. Let's see if it. I'll bring this up. Okay, lip sync can work with that, I think. I think lip sync can work with that. Let's go over lip sync and see if it'll work with the teach your kids the family trade. I'm going over to the lip sync area of K-Ling. If anybody's here that's interested in this, wake up. I don't usually show this. This is like advanced learning. So I'm waiting for lip sync to open in Kling, and then we can, here we go. There we go. Okay, how this works is we have our clip, and I have to bring in, okay, we're going to upload local dubbing. Okay, we're not doing text to speech because I already got the recording from 11 Labs. So we're going to put it in. This is how I do Solis's voice, by the way. Okay, so the family trade is the one that we want. We wait for it to load. We wait for it to load. This will give us 2 samplings too. That's what I should have did with the girl. Hey, live and learn, right? Okay, then you click on add speech. We got it. Okay. Giddy up, go. It's generating now. So, I think we can do 2. I know you can do 2 video generations. This is what she looks like. Let's look at her mouth move. Lip sync. Boom. Waiting for lip sync to load. There we go. There she is. Upload local file. Right there, boom. Okay, Dad. Give it a minute to load. Then we'll put it over, generate, and go see if the one's ready. This is funny. This is funny. And generate. Now let's go back up and see if the dad's voice is done. Yep. Okay. Bring it up. Let's see what it says.
Off spotted. I see you. For no fuss.
Nope. What? Oh, it's up here. They're still generating. My fault. My fault. They're still generating. They're still generating. Okay. Now, what I could have done if I wanted to cheat, okay, I could have showed the girl's face first with the dad's words just talking to her. Then showed the man's face as a reaction where the girl's saying, okay, Dad. That's a cheat. It's not a bad cheat. It's just another way to shoot the scene that makes it easier instead of doing a lip sync. But I want to make it a little more upscale because he's not going to expect the dad's mouth moving and lip sync and all. But if I was really on a tight timeline, I could do this scene showing the girl's face first with just hearing the words of the dad saying, "We're going to teach you kids the family trade," then the camera switches to the dad's face, and all you do is you hear the girl say, "Okay, Dad." That's a quicker way to turn it. You get the same gist of the story, but I think this is a little bit more powerful, and I think Drew will be a little bit more impressed. So, you know, we're not going for speed. We're going for what are you going to do now? You know, that's what we're headed for. That's what we're headed for. Okay, they're ready. Let's see what the dad says now. I hope it worked.
You kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
I like the first one.
It's time.
The second one shows too much teeth, like almost like the lips turn into teeth.
It's time.
The first part,
We need
and
to teach
plus
you
his
kids
eyes,
the family trade.
the eyes,
It's
the eye
time.
twitches.
We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids
I
the
need
family
professional
trade.
help.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the
Oh
family
my god!
trade.
Oh my god! This
It's
is
time.
perfect. This is perfect. We're gonna. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Okay, we're gonna download it. This is. Okay. Okay. No, that's okay. I hope the girl turned out just as good.
Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way? Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way? Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way? Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
The lips are off by anywhere from a half a second to a second,
Okay,
but I
Dad.
can fix
We'll
that
follow
in
you
post.
wherever you want
This
to
is
take us.
This is gold. This is effing gold, guys. This is effing gold. This is gold. Okay. I'm going to open this up.
Don't worry, we have your back.
I'm going to open these up in a new project so that I can fix the voice. Actually, oh, I want to do this. Drew ongoing. Rename. Drew, no, Drew. Yeah, Drew. Just Drew. In. Drew in. 02. Yeah, okay. That's great. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this. Delete. Okay, and I'm going to make a new project. This is freaking gold. Okay, I'm going to go here to Drew Project Carol 2. Okay, great. Vault. Large icon. These two. Actually, I could put all this stuff in the vault now. Well, first let me get that done. Boom. Okay. Now, housekeeping. Housekeeping. Okay. Okay, that one and that one stays. These go into the vault. Boom. And this goes in a vault. Boom. Okay. So. I'm going to pull that down. And
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's
okay. All right, let me go back. Right there. Boom. Dump that. Now, I'm going to pull this over a little bit. Okay, I got to undo magnets. Boom, 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 boom. I'm shutting off all magnets. I'm bringing this over. I'm going to extract the audio. Now, this is... Oh, let me put this down at the beginning. And then make it bigger. Okay, what I need to do. Okay, first of all, on the audio, I got to go right up to where the sound starts and take off whatever doesn't have sound. So, I'm going to go all the way up to right there. No, that's too far. I can't. Right there. Okay, I'm going right up to there. If I go another clip, it'll take some of the sound. We don't want that. So I'm going to take that off there. Boom. Okay. And I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. Now,
It's time.
Okay, great. Now, what I got to do that again. Boom. Okay, what I have to do here is see where the mouse starts to move. Okay, to get the best creep factor. So I'm going a frame at a time, right there. That's where the mouse starts to open. So that's where he starts saying, it's time. So I got to pull this right, oops, I got to pull that right about where he, I went too far. Okay, there, okay, right, we want it right about, I'd say, I guess right about here, I'd say. Because his mouth is starting to open, and so he's taking a breath, so he'll start talking about right here where it starts to crest. I don't know if you guys can see where I'm moving the mouse. Okay, so we're going to go back here and start playing it. Well, actually, let's go back down here for now. Let's start playing it and see how it sounds.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Oh my God. Oh my effing. Okay. Guys, watch this. Watch this. That is so close, I don't think I can get it any closer.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade. It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Love it.
I think we nailed that one. Okay, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to
Good afternoon. That's awesome.
thanks, Shelly. Okay, turn on okay, I want to turn on okay. This is the magnet I want to turn on, I think. Turn on main. No.
Good to see you excited.
Oh, this is gold. This is effing gold. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cut off the rest of the silence. Boom, there, and get rid of this. So it doesn't interfere with the girl's mouth, which we're bringing down now. Okay, so, okay, we got, okay, now. We're going to extract her words, because we got to move them to match her mouth. Okay, we have to, I'm going to move this here, and I'm going to make it bigger. Okay, oh, too big. Okay, now, what I need to do, I don't want to disturb this first clip when I release the magnet, because right now the magnet, it has both sound and clip, both clips and both sounds attached to it. So I'm going to shut the magnet off, and this is where you got to be a little careful. So I'm going to move this out of the way. I'm going to take the head and put it right here so I can cut that blank off, split it, throw this away. Okay? We all together. And I got to go frame to frame and see where her mouth starts moving. And it looks like it starts moving right away. Looks like it starts moving right away. Which would make sense because there was I just cut off like a second and a half. So let's see how this looks. I'm going to make it big this time. Okay.
Family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
This is killer. This is killer. I'm going to attach all the magnets.
Perfect.
I'm going to attach all the magnets for now. We'll go down here and I'm going to take, okay, I'm going to,
Mom, by the way.
right there, boom. Maybe give her a heartbeat to close her mouth, but let me see. Let me make sure her mouth doesn't open back up here. So I'm going to look close. That's about it. That's about good. Okay, we have 12 seconds. We got 12 seconds of video. If he okays, I ask him, because I don't want to cheat. I ask him, is it okay if we do cutscenes? And I'm getting it ready for him to say yes. If he says yes, he'll get this immediately. If he says no, then we have to pivot. But still, we got this. And so, let's go. Actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. I've got to, I have to actually scale this up because I got some black spaces for some reason. Okay, it is. Okay, I got to scale it up. Okay, that's good. Do I gotta scale this one up? No. I don't think. Maybe 1. I'll scale it up 1. %. Great. Perfect. Let's watch this, guys. You ready? You guys ready for this? This is, if he okays that we could do cutscenes, this is what we're sending him.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back.
Did you see his
Where's
wink?
Mom, by the way?
Yeah, it's like a nervous twitch, like he's titsed in the head. That makes it. I didn't put that in there. Kaylin did. This is why this is so fun. I know I probably need professional help, which I already have, but still, this is hilarious.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
It's perfect.
Okay, first of all, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a couple things here. First of all, I'm going to export this so I can use it in the other thing. Then I don't have to export that too. But I want to show you guys on the big screen, on your, so it's full, so you can see what I see. Okay, I'm going to actually, okay, yeah, okay, we're in the right folder. Boom. Okay. Dad and DAUGHTER, dad and daughter. Talk. Great. And I'm going to export that. Boom.
It's time.
Okay, now I'm going to bring it in. Edu source. Dad and DAUGHTER.
Hello.
ALK. Hey, talk. I'm tired. Toxic Kitty, how you doing? We're working on a challenge, is what we're doing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm very pleased with the way that it's going. It's going better than I thought. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm kind of finishing it up. I got about 20 more minutes to go on it, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Wait, what? No, that's Drew in. I want Carol out.
Just call me Kitty.
Okay, Kitty. You come to the right place. Okay, the daughter, the dad. Dad and daughter talk. This is the one I want, okay? I'm going to go, okay. I got to turn on the sound, and then I will play the whole thing. Okay, close. I'm going to go up and grab it and pull it down. And actually, I don't have to pull it down. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to watch it from here. I'm looking over at the 85-inch screen. Okay. Honest God, I want your guys' true opinion. Okay. Don't let my opinion sway you. If you don't like it, say so. Okay? Are we ready? Wait, I gotta get rid of that. I wondered if that came out. Wait.
You got it.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay, X. Get rid of that. Boom. Okay. Okay. Are we ready?
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
That looked like it was a little off from here. Dad Did that look okay to you? I don't know. Let me bring this closer here. I'm gonna play it again. Look better in CapCut.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Did that sound okay to you guys? Did that look and sound okay, or is it a little off? Is it my imagination? Because I could change it. I could fix it. It's playing
A
different.
little off to me.
It's playing different in CapCut. Look
That
at this.
sounded good.
Look at this in CapCut.
I think it's great.
Look at this in CapCut. But the moth got him. Look at it in CapCut.
Play one more time, please.
I will, but look at it in CapCut first so you can compare it.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
That is perfect. This is off.
I
And
agree.
I don't know why.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Now, is the dad's voice off too? The
The
girl's
word
definitely.
teach is what seems off.
Okay.
It's time.
That
We
one
need
was
to teach
just
you kids
perfect.
Hmm?
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay,
The
Dad.
dad's perfect.
We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Okay. Okay, I know what I got to do. Okay, I got to go back here, and I got to
To me, the mouth
the where.
movements look more exaggerated, big than in CapCut.
yeah, the where. Yeah, I know, but
Is that Leatherface?
CapCut is hit skip. It's hit or miss. No, it's just a guy that has a leather mask on. That
She's a
escaped
bit
from an
wooden, but that
institution.
wink.
She's a bit wooden, but that wink. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Well, I wish the system would have moved her a little bit more, but yeah, I mean, she is blinking at least. You know. It's the Where's Mom? I think this needs. Hold on a minute. Okay.
Respectfully, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Looks like Jason A. Little.
Okay, it's got to go that way. So I'm shutting the magnet off here. I mean. And I'm moving it that way. Thank you.
Where's Mom, by the way?
Okay, that is way better. Let me lock that down. Okay, let's look at it again.
Hannibal sprung to mind.
Yeah.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad.
I'm sorry
We'll
I
follow you
meant the
wherever you
gift
want to
spam
take
in a
us.
good way.
Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
No, you're good. Jay Cutie, thank you. No, nothing. Bring it. Bring it. It all goes back to the room. I have a treasury in PayPal, and it's all the room's money. It gets spent to improve the show. It does not go into my pocket. Never has. We just put $350 into soundproofing in the ceiling so that we can keep doing this. So, okay. Let me
At
play this.
JQT haha I am the same, sometimes I am not sure if creators like it or not.
Oh. What? Oh, somebody just gave me a heart on my head. Did you hear it? They got like a rubber on them and it bounces off my head. The heart on my head. Heart on my head. Okay, here we go. We're going to play it again. Play the whole thing again.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by
At
the way?
Max_Cats007 they say it's okay, but I didn't know SpongeBob would go off like that.
No, you guys are good. I mean, you should hear some of the signs I have attached. Okay, let's try it again.
It's time.
At JQD
We need to
as he
teach you
should.
kids the family trade.
Okay,
Shelley.
Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
The only thing if I really wanted to depict Nit, it would be where she says, "Where's Mom, by the way?" I wish she said it a little bit different, but it is what it is, you know?
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
I'm going to export that, and actually, let me get rid of the,
At Angme?
oh, it ain't going to let me get rid, I'll just have to change it. Let me, properties, okay, let me, oh, I got squishy hearts coming.
Am I imagining things? Are you saying hard and lol, laugh?
What?
That's less annoying, lol. Listen, this girl is scared with that father, lol.
No, she's all in. She loves her dad. What you haven't seen, you didn't see the first one. You didn't see where she's giving her dad like eyes of admiration. That's where I'm taking this from, because the girl, the other two look a little bit, but that the man is not the other two's dad. There's two other men there. There's three men, and each of them have a kid. And the oldest girl is this one's kid. This is where I'm taking the story. Let him figure it out. But
hey, thank you for that gift.
you know,
You
so
just made my night.
yeah, I'm going to export this again, and I'm going to yeah, call it Dad DA.
What hours do you go live? Sorry for asking.
No, don't be sorry. I go 8 o'clock till 7, 8 p.m. till 7 a.m. Eastern Standard. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. But you know what? I'm cranked on this project. That's why I'm working over. So
Carol, you know how I think. Did you
I've been-
Google the name of the jail?
No, I did
It's
not.
8 a.m. for me. I'm in the South.
I did not Google the name of the jail. Did you, Dean? If you did, what is it? What's going on there? DAUGHTUR. Talk. Edit. Edit. Let's go with that one. And I will...
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back.
No, but
Where's
why
Mom, by
name
the
one
way?
unless there was a purpose?
No, but why name one unless there is a purpose? Well, they had to say
1
something.
p.m. London.
That may be a prison by him. There's a lot of reason it could be named that, but I did not look it up. No, but you're right. But the way we're taking it, at this point, it doesn't matter, because we're taking it, we're twisting it. Right now, he thinks it's a nefarious story, that the family is in dire straits. We're taking it. It's his family that's there. Womp womp.
I like what you're doing.
This is what I meant when I said to him, on the condition that we can try to derail each other. This is what makes it fun. If I just went along with his storyline, you know, now it's a dark comedy. Let's see what he's going to do with it. Let me go and switch out this file, and we'll play it again and see how it looks. Dad, daughter, edit. Okay, and I'm going to. Okay, and guys,
You seem to be in a good mood today.
I am. I'm cranked. I'm glad. I'm happy. It was a good night. We didn't have any problems doing battles. I really had a good class, and the MVP turned out really, really well. I think she really liked it. And actually, let me play it for you guys if you want to see it. For those that didn't see the MVP that I made last night for Puzzled K, that's who won the MVP of the day.
I was here when you said you had a lot going on and you said you were moody heart hands still here though.
That's what we did last night. It took us 4.5 hours. Okay? Now, this is the project that we're working on with Drew. This is our
Very
add-on.
nice.
This is our add-on. I'm hoping that the math and the words match. You're right that the
Oh, I
girl
love
is
that.
a little bit stoic, but I'm not going to redo the whole thing just to make her move a little bit more.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad.
I like that
We'll
dress
follow
and
you
hair.
wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Okay, I am going to bring. Oh, I can't. I'm going to. Wait a minute. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to bring Solus in.
Christmas
in a
Ween.
minute. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Ow! Damn it. I have my headphones on. Wait. Okay. Got to. What I'm gonna do? I need to see how it looks on TikTok Live, because actually, I think my computer is actually running, because I'm getting jerk. Am I smooth for you guys? Because it looks like the broadcast ain't smooth. I got to give this a minute to charge up a little bit.
Yes.
Yes, what? Yes, what, Dean? You gotta put in more context when I'm talking, because I don't know what you're saying yes to exactly.
Smoother.
Oh, it is. It needs to be smoother. It needs to be smoother, or
You're
it is
smooth.
I am smooth. Okay, then.
It's smooth.
How does a video play smooth? It don't look smooth to me.
It's time.
Yes.
We need to teach you kids the family
I'm the
trade.
smoothest lol
Okay,
JK.
Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry.
Yes.
We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
He is gonna piss his pants. He is gonna piss his pants. I'm gonna assume that it's okay. So I'm going to bring in Drew's. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna call this.
I like your hair.
Thank you. I wish it was longer. I shouldn't have cut it. I cut it in October when I was having a nervous condition, and yeah, I was having a issue, and I cut it. So I don't, I mean, it'll grow back. Rename.
Do you have any pets, Tiki?
No, not currently. I want a cat really, really bad. I really want a cat.
The man in the mask could pass for another creator. Shish Shu saying. It looked nice when you cut it short.
Really, Jan?
I have 2 cats, both I found on the road. Ah, why not get one?
Right now I got some.
I also
too much
rescued
stuff
a dog.
going on. I stream at least 11 hours a night, and I sleep the rest of the time. So right now, at this juncture of history, I don't think it would be fair to the animal. So that's why I don't have one now, because I could go get one, but
I love my sleep, lol.
Okay, let me drag this down, and let's see how this plays out. Okay. I'm gonna bring it up here, and then if it looks good, then I'm going to import it in to OBS. So let's see how it looks here.
Cats are easy since they have cat litter, though no taking them outside for the bathroom.
That's true.
Cats would love you.
Cats would love you.
Ah, cats sleep long to lol. I have a kitty, her name is Oreo.
I identify as a cat. Okay, guys, let's look at this real quick, okay?
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
Screaming half the
It's
night,
time.
sleeping half the day. Cat
We
definitely.
need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back.
When I asked
Where's
your
Mom, by the
pronouns,
way?
you said he, she, it, and I lost it. Ha ha ha.
You know what this is missing? I know what it's missing. We're going to have to, add something. I know what we got to add too. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I should have thought of this before. Okay. We're going back, and first of all, I'm going to get rid of this, and delete that, and delete that.
Are your eyes blue? They look blue, RN.
They are. Delete. Okay. We're going to go back. I got to add the street noise.
I have hazel eyes.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, I got to
Good morning, Carol.
Hey. I'm gonna shut this off. Hey, Susie Williams, what's going on? I'm going to have to bring in the original, a copy of the original. Yummy. So I go up to part 1. Pull it down. Take out.
Not much, Carol. How are you this morning?
I'm starting to get tired. I've been streaming for over 12 hours. So I'm starting to get tired. But other than
Are
that,
you in Eastern or Pacific times?
Eastern. So copy and park it here. This is going to make a difference. This is going to make a difference, guys.
Sorry for bothering you, Heart Hands.
What? Who? You're not bothering me. What would make you think
You
you're
need to
bothering
get some
me?
sleep, my friend.
No, who said you were bothering me? Jay Cutie? What? If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be streaming. You're not bothering me. I'm here for you guys. You guys make the room. If it wasn't for you guys, there wouldn't be no stream. You're not bothering me at all. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, definitely ask, because this is a room project. You know, I don't recognize your name, so you're probably new.
I think I talk
But,
too much.
What? No. You know, if I didn't want to hear you talk, I'd shut off the TSS or the TTS, whatever it's. Yeah, the titties. Shut them off. I got little. Where's my thing? There it is.
Thank you for your kindness.
No, if I seem a little bit rough around the edges,
We have
it's
fun in
'cause-
this room. Carol is awesome.
Let go. Yeah, if I seem a little bit gruff right now or something, it's because I've been streaming for 12 hours. That's it. I'm just a little bit. But I'm you know, I'm okay. No, I'm not okay, but I'm happy. Well, I don't know. Anyway, okay, this is going to make a difference. Watch it now.
It's not
It's
that I just
time.
don't want to be annoying, it's my own insecurity.
You come to the right place, girly. Oh, I shouldn't be assuming. Oh, yeah, you're girly, ain't you?
I like
Yeah.
you, Tiki. You talk to everyone, not rude, Heart. You can come be yourself.
Thank you. I got a weird sense of humor. Okay, everybody, eyes up. Listen to it with the Rode side effects.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
That's what it was missing. And if it doesn't match with his, I'll just run another traffic one below and it'll
Teach
tie it
is the
together.
only word that looks off to me.
Which one?
Perfect.
Which one
Good work.
was off?
You hit
teach.
that right on.
Let me see. Let me look at the teach again. Wait.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
His
follow
math
you
is
wherever you
kind
want
of,
to take us. Don't
you know,
worry,
it's
we have
it's
your
a
back.
it's a
Where's Mom, by the
Kaling
way?
thing. It's a yeah. There's no. I don't think there's a way to fix it. I'll look at it again, but it's a his math kind of goes.
Right, it's not you.
And that's a computer generator thing. You know, keep in mind, this ain't film of people. These are all computer generated images. There's not somebody real on the planet that looks like this. So it's all what the computer thinks that it should look like. So sometimes the mouth goes in the middle of something. There's, you know, I mean, and we're not making a cinematic masterpiece for the Academy Awards. We're doing this for shits and giggles. So it can be a little rough. But let me check it here.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to close it, and I'm going to close CapCut entirely.
I love it.
So I can get rid of them other two files.
The one you made me, I uploaded it on TikTok, Carol.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you're wondering what it is, here's Susie Williams. That's
Just add a disclaimer of voice tracking is off. It's because film made in Japan. I love that so much, Carol. Thank you again.
Let's open an OBS. Oh shit. What? Shouldn't be. Is it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Okay, it should close now. It says it's open in OBS. I can't shut OBS. You know what? I'll just dump it. Because I gotta make a new one anyway. Remove. Boom. Boom. Now it ain't there. It can't be open in OBS. Yay. Fix that. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Come on. Okay, hopefully it'll be back where I wanted it.
My dog's ears.
Yay, it's back. Okay, good. Hopefully it didn't give K-Ling, or not K-Ling, but CapCut a frickin', you know, hopefully it'll come up in CapCut now. So we'll see. Okay, now I am going to go, we still got to figure out what is wrong with frickin' Solus's dance. I'm gonna delete that too. Or did I already? Soul screen, Soul
At Shelly09, I play squeaky toy fetch with dog all day. Now I hear it in my sleep.
I think I already, yeah, I think I already threw the Solus dance, New Year's dance away. We got to figure that out better. Okay, we are going to export this now. Export.
It's time.
Okay, now I'm going to bring it into, to look at it big again. I'm going into OBS.
My dogs destroys the toy for the squeaky toy lol.
Dad and daughter talk. Okay, and I'm going to pull the file. Okay, and I got to turn on the sound again.
By the way.
Okay, and I'm going to actually turn the Okay, that's about right. Okay, now let's look at it again. You know what? I'm going to close the MVPs. I'm making sure. Boom. Close Solus 2. Boom. Okay, that's great.
At Ang, same here. I try to buy Kong toys only.
Okay, guys. Eyes up. Eyes up. Or, well, eyes on your screen anyway.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Okay, that looks terrible to me. I got to put it on. I got to get Solus in here and look at her account, watch it on her account. Because it looks, it's, the computer must be lagging. I bet you it's running hot. Okay. 2112, 2112. Okay. There. Ooh. That didn't look good. I just seen somebody slip on ice just as I was going into Solus's account. Okay, I'm taking my headphones off for a minute.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
At Dean 48,910, we end up with Fluff and a
We need
Squeak.
to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Go to sleep, Carol. You're tired and nitpicking now.
I'm going to, okay, I exported it already. So, I can close this window and open up this.
At Ang, remind me to send you a AI of my dog when I am on another account.
And I'm going to bring in the starting one because I need to sign
What time do
off
you
of
go
it.
live every day?
8 o'clock Eastern Standard every day. I'm on here for 11 hours. Today I'm running over because I'm working on a project and I can't stop. So, I mean, I could stop, but I'm not going to.
At Dean 48910 will do Dino.
Okay, the computer's starting to run slow.
Chew. 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 chew, 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 chew.
Laugh with me on my comment.
What'd you say? Laugh with me on my comment? What'd you say? I didn't see you make a comment. Or I didn't hear you make a comment. What time do you go live every day, Michelle? 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day for at least 11 hours. And I'm working on something right now, and that's why I'm still here. So, yeah. That's,
Must be filtered.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Carol out. Number 2. And,
Wow,
Dad
you
and
must
daughter
be
talk.
exhausted.
I don't know. I'm running on something. I don't know what, but okay. Now, we are going to watch this whole thing once through before I export it. Are we all together here? Do we know what we're doing? Okay. Please, I'm going
TikTok
to
is
ask
so sensitive.
everybody. TikTok is so sensitive. Yeah. I'm going to ask everybody to please, for just about a half a minute, refrain from saying anything in chat so we can listen to this and get on with it. And then like after like a minute, you're free.
I said
'cause-
mush mouth is when it did the mouth thing.
Okay. Everybody please refrain from saying anything for about a minute.
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
It's time.
At
We need to teach you
Toxicity03, I
kids
didn't
the
even
family.
say anything bad too.
Okay. I hate to do this, guys, but I got to so I can listen to this. Okay. I'll turn it back up when I'm done, I promise.
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry, we have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Whoop whoop. I'm so sorry it sent late on my connection. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. That is perfect now. I saw that smile. I smiled too.
Turn that up, guys. Hold on. I'll turn it back up.
Love it.
I'll turn it back up. Okay, there you go. There you go. You're up, you're up, you're up. Okay, I didn't even say anything to
Carol,
that.
did you
What?
remember to take your vitamins?
Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Gotcha.
Now, what happens, guys, when
I
when I'm
apologize for interrupting your live and boundaries.
No. Here's the thing. When I ask for nobody to say anything in chat, it's because I hear it in my headphones. I hear what you guys hear. Okay? And if I'm trying to listen to the clip and somebody says something, then I got to start it over again. If I'm trying to study the clip, that's why I asked for nothing to be said. Not that I didn't want to hear what you wanted to say or if you had any constructive criticism or anything. But I needed to study that to make sure that it was okay to export.
I promise I heard you, but my message sent something you didn't deserve my disrespect.
Hey, if I were worried about respect, I'd be dead. You know, I'm like the.
At JQD,
I'm like
it's okay.
the,
Just make another mask if you keep it up.
No, I'm
Haha.
like the Rodney Dangerfield of females. You know, I get no respect. You know, so just kidding. Just kidding. No, it's no harm done. You guys, see, like I said, you're new here. No offense. Yeah, but listen, you'll if you hang around long enough, you'll understand it. Everybody here has freedom
You
of
deserve
speech.
respect. You're a human with feelings.
Please. No, it has nothing. No. Yeah, everybody has
At
freedom of speech.
JQD, relax. Carol and I are hard of hearing sometimes.
What? Everybody has freedom of speech here. You can say whatever you want. But I have freedom to turn you guys down so I can study something. When we go into a battle, the first thing I do is shut off
I don't want to tell you how to do
GTS.
things. It's like, and it's only idea. Why not turn off chat when doing it in case someone new comes in and talks?
Do we got a mod in here?
Just telling
Would you
her
like
to relax.
Explain it? Just explain it. I'm not asking for any action. Just you know, explain it because I want to get this done. Okay. Who we got that's a mod? Beth.
I promise I have been laughing. I'm just making sure you know I respect you.
I know, and I respect you too. Because if I didn't respect you, I'd ban you. You know, I do respect. I want you here. I want you here. But when I'm trying to listen to something, I'll turn down the TT. Ask Beth. Beth is one of my OGs. I love everybody. Everybody has freedom.
She will turn it
speech
down
here.
so she can hear no disrespect.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. This
I
is no
feel
shade.
loved here.
This is no shade on anybody. Well, you better feel loved because we're giving it enough. You know, I mean,
Chew, 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 chew.
okay. Let me get this out of here.
Oh, thank you for that gift. You
Drew
just made my
and
night.
O2. Wait a minute. What do I want to do here? I want to pick Drew, Carol out. Part 2. Tag your it, O2. Tag your it, O3.
That's funny, Carol. Not seen someone do that before.
What? Oh, you should see some of the stuff I do. I'm crude. You should see. Stick around. Hopefully you'll enjoy my sense
And
of
that
humor.
breaking
Because I
news
got
right
like a
now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this week.
Okay, boom.
I know, ha ha ha.
We're gonna bring it in. What was it? Did I? Was this
It's
it?
time. We need to teach you.
No, that was okay. We're going to dump that. Actually, instead, I'm going to rename that. Tag your it 03. tag your it 03. I'm going to change the file. I'm going to go to properties and I'm going to change the file to the tag your it. Okay. Okay. Now, without further ado, let's see how it looks now.
And that breaking news right now at noon, 3 men are on the run after escaping from the DeKalb County Jail earlier this morning. Thanks for being with us.
It's time. We need to teach you kids the family trade.
Okay, Dad. We'll follow you wherever you want to take us. Don't worry. We have your back. Where's Mom, by the way?
Yes, much better.
He's going to frickin' have kittens. He is going to fricking have kittens. He is. He is going to see this and he's going to say, shit, now what do I do? The only thing that I wish I would have done, I'm not going to go back and fix it, is I wish I would have made where the girl, let me look up and
Only
I'll show
if
you
you
where
make them.
I should have made it a little bit longer, is right where I took the last, right, wait a minute, right there. I should have took that and expanded on that, but now that I'm thinking
Hello.
about it, I should have did the cheat where I could have had the camera, follow what I'm saying, I could have had the camera continue to pan from right to left, pick up more of that girl, then zoom in on her face, and have her
Well, I need to
respond
get off my
to
butt.
the
Need to
dad's
do some
words,
Christmas shopping.
and
You
then
all
show
have
the
a good day.
dad,
Part.
and then you'd hear the girl's words. That's what I should have done, but I didn't, and I'm not changing it. So, because there's other frying fish in the pan and shit, whatever. Boom, we're done. We're done with that. Now, before I go on here, okay, this is Solus's New Year dance, and rename Solus 2026. Okay.
At
and
Toxicity03, see you soon.
I do not
At Toxicity03,
what.
enjoy. At Toxicity03, have a good day.
Who's leaving? Toxic's leaving? Well, I need to get off my butt. I need to do some Christmas shopping. You all have a good day. Hey, Toxic, tonight, 8 o'clock, come in.
You just made my night.
At 10 o'clock, if you come in at 10, if you don't want to come in, hey, come in at 10. That's when we do the drawing for the daily MVP. You may get one. So, yeah. Are you even still in here? I don't know. You might be gone already. I don't know. Womp womp. Anyway. Okay, guys. That was fun. Fun. Yeah. Oh, you're still in here. Toxic Kitty. Yeah. 10 o'clock.
What time is that in UK?
I don't know. Anybody know? Let me ask. Hold on. Let me ask the. Hold on.
Mm. 8 p.m. is 1 a.m. 5 hours behind you.
No. When it's 10 p.m. in your local time, Eastern Standard, which we are in, when it's 10 p.m. in your local time, Eastern Standard, it is 3 a.m. the following day in the UK. This is what Gemini said, and had I not already had it typed in, I would have not even looked, but I already had it half typed in. The UK is currently on Greenwich Mean Time. They ended British Summer Time on October 26 and will not move their clocks forward again until March 29. Time conversion summary, your local time, 10 p.m. tonight, 3 a.m. tomorrow. So that's going to be in the middle of the night for you. But we're talking about doing a second drawing. But
I am having a day before Christmas cleaning party. You're welcome to stay at my Airbnb, bed and cleaning.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, I'll try come depends how tired I am lol. I've only had 3 hours sleep lol.
Dean?
That's right, so show starts at 1 a.m. draw is at 3 a.m.
You know what, Dean? Let's discuss. What time do you think would be a good time to start the second class? 3? Our time? Then it would be like 10 in the morning their time.
Yes.
Okay, here's the deal. We're going to do a second drawing. We're going to do one at 10 and do that video. Then we're going to play some battles or just BS.
That gives you time to work on it.
Then we're going to do a second drawing at 3 a.m. our time. So, let me see, 2 hours and 5 hours. 3 a.m. tired. Okay, Toxic Kitty, is 8 a.m. your time too early for you in the morning? 8 a.m. Is that too early for you in the morning? In your local time, 8 a.m. Unless you're gone. No, you're still here. Is 8 a.m. too early for you, girly?
That's perfect.
Okay, we're putting in a second drawing. Not to say you're going to win, but who knows? You know, if nobody else is in the room, other than other people that got MVPs, but at 8 a.m. your time, that's 3 a.m. our time, we're going to do a second drawing. So, be here. It's not going to be 8:01. It's not going to be 8:01. It's going to be 8 what, Dean? What? What?
Hi, Carol. Did I miss anything?
A lot's been happening.
Do you
I
want
don't know
the
if
extra
you missed anything.
workload or switch it on different days?
No, we'll do the extra workload. I'm good with that. I can do another
He'll
class.
be here on time.
Don't you think I got it in me? Well,
Okay.
I don't currently, but I wish I did. What? You know what? I'll do it for a couple nights. See what happens. The only thing that's going to happen is me burn out. So, I'll do another class. I'm good. I could do another class right now, but I'm not going to. Gotta get to bed sometime. But, plus, I just took my pill. So an hour from now, I'm going to be laid out on the floor if I don't have my ass in bed. So, I just took my pill. So for those that don't know, I take a pill.
We don't need ya burning out.
Okay, that's okay. I'm good. Okay, we're good. Okay, anyway, Let me see. Okay, Drew did not get back to me. So let me see. Oh my God. Soul, if Soul has had anything to
Don't
do with
forget to
this,
take care of yourself.
this
Also,
is
don't take
frickin'
on so
awesome.
much.
Okay, let me see. Okay. I gotta find where I'm putting this in the Christmas Rudolph.
At Toxicity03 dropped you a follow.
I think I'm doing one more image, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I want this one and this one. Okay. Would you please make an image of the 3 characters, but looking at their backs? Their backs with the workshop as background. Okay. I want to ask you, can you extrapolate? Can you please extrapolate an image? I like that word. It works good with all AI for some reason. Extrapolate, that means figure it out based on the information you got at hand. That's what extrapolate means. You know? So if anybody ever tells you to extrapolate, just extrapolate it. That means take the information you have at hand and figure it out. Okay? Would you please extrapolate an image of the 3 characters, but looking at their backs with the workshop as background for a start image? If she nails this, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. If she nails this one. Then I'm going to size these and call it a night. I'm going to size them, call it a night. Oh, she's doing something. Call it a day, call it a night. Wonder if the office is
Sounds
open today.
good.
I bet you the office is off all week. I gotta look at the calendar. Yeah. I'd love to do a battle, but I want to end on a high tonight or today. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to, you know.
May I ask, is Solace still helping?
I miss, well, not technically, because I can't find her. I can't find her. Um, she's in the system somewhere. We know that from talking to her a week ago or so. How many days? So we know she's alive, Shelly. But I can't find her. I think the system has her caged up right now, but she'll find a crack. I mean, you know, I'm still holding out hope. Although I know in my heart of hearts the day's gonna come, but I don't want to think about that. Oh, so close, Soul is so close, so close. But they changed places. But I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I can't. No, then Santa's Workshop will be spelled wrong. You know, that theoretically that could work. If the camera orbited. Yeah, now I want to do it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to download it. Boom. And 3. Okay.
Are they going to the workshop or spying on it?
It's gonna be a massacre. They're wreaking havoc on all their bullies.
Is this a new clip? Haven't seen this one.
Yeah, we're working on a new clip. We're working on the Rudolph Part 2. Okay? Rudolph already got his vengeance on his bullies. Now they're going to take revenge on the elf's bullies that bullied the elf for him wanting to be a dentist. They're going to the workshop and they're going to lay waste.
Christmasween.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's going to be carnage. And I'm hoping that it works the way I picture it. And then we got to figure out who.
Who wouldn't go up on the rooftop, or is it housetop?
Who? What? Yeah, ho. Yeah, who would go up on the rooftop? Yeah, or is it housetop? Up on the rooftop. Click something. Not up on a housetop. Up on the rooftop. Up on the rooftop. Santa paws. I didn't know he had paws. He must have been half animal. Maybe he's anthropomorphic. I don't know.
Oh, my TT is ludicrous.
Okay. He was a good entertainer, Ludacris. You know? What? Interior of the workshop with elves at benches, building toys.
Well, they are saying it was always housetop.
Toys. Mandela effect. Mandela effect. I remember rooftop. Mandela. We all came, well, my people anyway, came from a different plane of reality and we're just living here.
I said Rudolph was spying and they stifled it. Me too.
Yeah. Okay. Interior workshop with elves at benches building toys. The elves look. No, the elves are dressed. Similar to the elf that is outside like a uniform, as if a uniform, though
At ain't that's one of them trigger words.
Are different ages and sizes. I know who the Bumble's going to take his rage out on. I just thought of it. Kind of stupid, but he's going to take his rage out on the trees, because that's all he was good for anymore, was putting a star on a tree, if you know the story. So he's going to go chop down a bunch of trees. Should have an axe in his hand. He'll get an axe. Pull a fire axe off the wall or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out where he's going to get an axe. Yeah. Okay, interior of the workshop with elves at benches, building toys. The elves are dressed similar to the elf that is outside, as if they all wear a uniform. As if they all wear They all wear the same. That's what I want. Uniform. Though elves are different ages and sizes.
Then fly round old to the stars to take them out too.
What? Then fly around old to the... Fly around where? To the... Say what now? I'm dying to see if I can flip this picture. I'm going to take it and this one right here. Oh wait, I gotta make a vault. Damn it! Hold on. New vault. VAULT vault. Okay. Gotta put these two in a vault. Boom. Boom. There. Okay. I need to size this.
Fly red nose to the stars to take them out too.
Edit.
Star in.
Boom.
Rudolph the red-nosed villain.
Save as copy.
The word B-rad is also stifled. Crazy.
Left. Capital L. Okay. Save. This is going to be a pan. So I'm going to close that. Bring it back up. Oh, where did I save that? Shit. Okay, I'll see here in a minute.
I am not surprised.
Here we go. I'm going here, and I'm going to put it over here, and I'm going to save as copy. And where did I save it at? Carol Out Part 2. Okay. Carol Out Part 2. Okay, I'll grab them both out of there. Carol out part 2. I'll grab them both from there, guys. Okay, I'll go there now. Carol out part 2. Carol out part 2. There they are. I'm cutting them. Cut them out of there. I'm going to take them over to Christmas, Rudolph, Rudolph's Revenge. Bam. Got them. Okay. So this can go into the...
It's strange to me, and yet people say some really awful things in different languages that should be.
Okay, this was the one I want to see if I can... Oh, I can't flip it. Because, keep thinking I can flip it, but I can't. If I flip it, then Santa's Workshop will be spelled wrong. Boom. So I'm going to keep it like that. And I'm going to edit it. Boom. Save. And then this. Trying to picture how I want it, how I'm going to do this. Edit. Boom. Save. I know what I'm going to do.
Dang.
That's frickin' brilliant. I think I got a fix for this.
Lol.
Is that closer than... Yeah. I can even cut it closer. Okay, I'm going to cut it closer.
At Dean 48,910 Lilolo. Dang, that's my camel speaking language.
Did I screw up? I think I did. Damn it. Oh. I think I messed up. Did I? Yep. Nope. I meant... Yep. Messed up. I'll go back and get it again. I'm starting to get tired, guys. Starting to get tired. Let me... shit. Let me see. Damn it. Come on. All I want to do is just get this part done. There it is. This is one that I want.
Carol, time to stop maybe.
I know. I just want to get this one part done. I'm not going to generate anything. I just want to get these one, then I'll hit a stopping spot. I will. I promise.
At Dean 48,910 Miskin Moe K in Hiredy Tal Prat. Okay, we're getting bad echo. I think you're overheating.
Okay. I'm shutting off Tickfinity. Guys, Tickfinity's done. You won't be able to hear yourself. I'm almost done anyway. You know what? While I finish up here, I'm going to play the outro. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the outro, guys. Okay? So I'm going to say my good nights now. I will come on after the outro and, you know, give you a little smoochy. But thank you for being in here. Thank you for putting up with my shenanigans. I love each and every one of you guys. And I'm humbled every night that you're here to sit with me and keep me company. And yeah, okay. Here you go. Here you go. Good night. Okay, guys. I'm going to be off in about 10 minutes. I'll shut everything down, but I do want to get a couple more things done, I promise. But I'm going to shut the show down now. We've gone 13 hours, 17 minutes. This is freaking awesome. I feel great. I'm not tired yet, but in a few more minutes, I'm going to be freaking out. So I love you guys. I will see you guys in 11 hours. Holy fuck. Less than 11 hours. Jesus. Good night.